it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah, hold on guys, hold on. What, they cut it off? How can they cut?
I killed her asshole. Shit, this is a great sound.
There we go.
And those fools are trying to enjoy our game.
Where are they going?
Shoot. Hey, I'm just finishing my fry. My special. Oh shit, you got ketchup all over.
Okay, hold on. What, did they explode? Wait a minute.
Oh, shit. Serious shit. Yeah, man, those balls.
All right, we did it. Mission accomplished. Okay, I do have to grab the item. No, wait, the item's not there. I actually, oh. Shrek? Earth to Shrek. Look, there's the controller. I'm not pressing anything. Can I get out? Am I stuck now? I'm gonna run out of time because I cannot move. Snowmobiling, thank God. I needed this right now. Oh, fuck. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Legit ka-chow.
Destroy the tower by smashing a demon into it.
What if we say screw destroying the tower? Because I honestly don't like playing with the magic. Oh, what? Guys, in that case, we were the demon. It's locked. I kind of want to force it. I want to see what happens. Oh, you have to guess what the trap's gonna be. Obviously, it's gonna be a poison. It was an explosion. All right. Well, we tried. We tried. Holy smokes! This game has no chill. What the fuck? Okay. This is some bullshit. Critical hit. That went exactly how I wanted it to go. We gotta punch him in. Oh my god. That punch alone made this purchase worth it. Who said this game was bad? It's up here, because there's a bomb there? Did he just throw a fucking grenade? Dude, I'm getting this. We are gonna get the win. This is the most clutch victory. Okay, guys. Fuck! Don't know how I read chat without sucking uber ass at games. It's a learned skill, for sure. Hey, and speaking of, we got first. That's it! That's it! Don't fall off! Oh my god! Oh my god! That needs to be clipped. Okay, we're gonna go like this. No! Did you guys hear my soul leave my body when I missed that grind? There we go. That's what I meant. Fucking kill me. Still have 84 feet? Wait, what? Really? And we're putting? Oh, shit. Rip us. No way! No way! I was so sure I wasn't gonna get that. Yeah, give me that instant replay. Beautiful. That was worth playing this game for. Unfortunate placement of the word calm in the top right. I mean...
It's perfect. We're gonna leave it as is. I think we're probably gonna have to do this one again, unfortunately. Oh my god. No, yes, dude! The clutch! Get wrecked! Look at how little health I have left. When it is a golf game and you're like trying to do somewhat well. Okay, so that should get me back over. Oh my god! How? That didn't just happen. What the fuck? Cool, I'll take that. Holy smokes. Wow. Eagle. That was clean. That was total blind luck. Entirely blind luck. This is one of the least fun platformers I've ever played.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
I will say, audio-wise, this is the best game so far. This game doesn't make my ears bleed. So we got that going for us. Until, like, within 5 minutes of setting it up, the emulator's crashing or losing audio or... What are the odds? Literally the moment I said that. What are the fucking odds, dude? Oh my god. We're already dealing with a boss? Yo, 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 yo. How we doing, y'all? Welcome in. Happy Sunday, guys. We're doing some Japanese import PlayStation this evening. How are y'all doing? How's it going, Hallian? Y'all Red, welcome in. Kreb, good seeing you. Codemaster. How's it going, Monica? Yeah, we can't utter their name. We can't utter their name. Stage, how's it going? Good seeing you. Thank you for the bits. We're going to play some Japanese PS1 and maybe PS2 games as well. As many of you guys know, I've got quite a few imports. So we're just going to vibe with some stupid, janky little games. That's the agenda for the evening. How's it going, video games? Hey, Raven. I saw Hallian. Thank you. Yeah, it's like every time I check the Monopoly stats, it's like, okay, man, y'all are farming. What day does Monopoly end? It ends exactly in 4 days, 22 hours. So just under 5 days from now. How is my day today? It'll be great if thou that shall not be named cooperates with us. That'll be great. Oh shoot. Hold up, I gotta send a second pack. It only sent you one card. There we go. Okay. So this is a game called Shadow Struggle, which I have played once before. I'll be honest, I don't remember much about it. Other than there being a lot of bootleg. You get time cards for the West map. That was on purpose. Let's go Raymond N.
Raymond Norman.
How's it going, Demonic? Oh, I guess I should also add to the goal here. Yo, how's it going, Nam? Surprised to see me streaming. Bro, this has been my month. This has been my month. No days off. No rest for the wicked. Honestly, I think I'm gonna try and see... Well, we'll see Monday. We'll see tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. It kind of depends on... Because the technician for Comcast is showing up early. So I might be kind of wiped out after that. We'll see though. I'm hoping I get some answers. Matinee stream, probably not. We'll see. Sleep is for the weak. I'm fucking weak then. I need my beauty rest. Bro, that is one of the worst. I think that is one of like the worst. Like it's almost as bad as like the Sigma grind set mentality. It is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard, that people don't need their sleep. I'm like, all right, dig yourself an early grave. Enjoy. I would rather have a quality of life personally. People need different amounts. I mean, that's true to a degree, but everybody needs at least some. Some people need way too much. I mean, if that's what your body needs, is what your body needs, though. Can't really fight it. Val, you remember when a friend said that in high school? I think you told him something like, remind me how that goes at our 10-year reunion when you're nearing 30. Yeah, and you're gonna feel about 55, exactly. Ghost, you need at least 8. Most nights I need about 8. And I do even better if I get a little bit more. I mean, I wish I could get away with less, but I actually can't. I genuinely cannot. If I get like 5 hours of sleep, I feel it. Like, I feel like shit. Like, I could function, but it's not ideal. Damn, this game's pretty easy on the default difficulty here. At least so far. I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. We're only a couple matches in. Dude, I wish I felt well rested after 6. Anything more than that and you have no energy? I mean, even today, like, I slept pretty well. But, like, I'm still feeling like if I had gotten a little bit more, I'd probably be better. Is the Monopoly thing a one-time use? How do you mean? What, the sponsorship? Can you keep it going with higher goals? It's the one campaign. Sleeping's for people that enjoy living. Yeah, I need it. I actually need it. Nam, your 2 program never got more than 6 hours of sleep. Damn. Macca's what sleep? Yo, the mirror match. What if 10 reach prosperity? We can cross that bridge when we get there. Let's see it happen first. Dude is popping off. No, I'm dying here. Yeah, that's it. Shucks, dude. This game's actually a lot better than I remembered. Like, it's actually a solid little fighting game. Kind of impressed. And, like, nobody knows about it. It's never talked about. Who the hell has heard of Shadow Struggle? Ooh, nice. Bam. We're getting to Shrek. We're getting there.
3, 2, ready?
Who could forget Raymond N? How's it going, Greg? Yeah, visually it's solid. It's actually quite responsive for a 3D fighter of this era. It plays really nicely. Saw somebody play all 35 Shrek games on YouTube. Damn, dude, I thought this idea was like original. People have already done it. I guess I should have assumed. The game runs really smooth too. Yeah, no, the frame rate's solid. No slowdown that at least I've perceived. You don't wake up before everybody else, you're already behind. These same people go to bed at 8 p.m. Well, it doesn't matter when you wake up and when you go to bed. It matters what you do with the hours you're awake. I've had this discussion a couple times, because, I mean, I sympathize. I basically work nights. You know, and I've known a lot of people that worked nights, and people, honestly, people with 9 to 5s, it, like, makes their fucking heads explode. They can't understand that you'd sleep during the day. And they're just like, oh, you're wasting your day. And it's like, if you're being productive while you're awake, it doesn't matter. I don't know. People like people like and understand what they're familiar with. Once they have a hard time sympathizing or relating, they're like, what? Most people don't believe vampires exist. It's the same amount of productive time, exactly. Get them, finish them off. There it is. Greg, you work nights too. You're done with the day's stuff before anybody else even wakes up. Well, I mean, it's not a competition, I guess is my point. Like, I don't know. A lot of people treat it like, well, I'm in the right because I'm up at 7 a.m. and I'm at work at 9. It's like, why does it matter when you're working? It shouldn't. You think of it, instead of being late, we're actually earlier than the rest. I mean, again, I don't see it as a competition. I don't think it should matter. Everybody's doing their thing as long as they're being productive and doing what they need to do. Like, I don't care when it happens. Why do the early morning people brag so much about it? I don't know. It makes himself feel better. I don't know. It's somehow seen as like being more ambitious. Yeah, you need a normal sleep schedule. Exactly. I've heard all this stuff.
3, 2, ready? Bring them.
Hard to see the point otherwise. Yeah, they're making themselves feel better by bragging. That's what it is. But there's like a sense of, like, I feel kind of guilty when I sleep most of the day, and I literally think it's just like ingrained into our brains as like a societal thing. I'm like, why should I feel guilty? Right? I work my ass off, I make a living, I do what I need to do. You know, I happen to operate later than the average person. It's literally the only difference. Mac, as you might have insomnia, it's not impossible, that's for sure. Well, and I think the other thing for me, and the reason I tend to skew later anyway, is because, like, when I get up, like, it takes me, like, I feel like it takes me a few hours to, like, really feel like I'm ready to start doing productive things. Dude, I'm like, still wired. Like, after 16 hours of being awake, it's like, that's when all my best ideas come. So it ends up keeping me up. And you can sleep up to 14 hours a day? Well, I might, at a certain point you get diminishing returns on sleep. That might be too much sleep. It might actually be making you more tired. I know it sounds backwards, but that can actually happen. Kreb, you found a link for free dice. That sounds incredibly sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I would be very careful about those kind of links. It's from VGA247. I don't know what that is. I'm not condoning that. Use at your own risk. I'm not touching that. I would honestly maybe not put in the Discord. It just sounds, I don't know. I don't trust it. You'll roll the dice on that link. Please, I wouldn't. If I were you. Nothing weird happened, but that's fair. I just don't trust. Why would they give you dice for free? I don't know. It sounds too good to be true.
Ready? Break now.
What is free? Oh, for a Monopoly Go. Most of the retro people watch her on DGen hours, yeah. Raven, don't know how you're running out of dice. Dude, I've run out of dice like 6 different times. No, it happens. It sounds like you're getting lucky is what it sounds like.
3, 2, ready? Break now.
Piss never registered you getting to London. Well, and the problem is I can't, they don't give me stats on like who's done what. I just see how many people have done each. So I can't, there's no way for me to check like, oh, did drops go through? Like I can't, I don't have access to that information. The only way I know for sure that somebody specifically got theirs counted is if it pops up on the widget. That's it. Get out of here, Mark. Nothing is free except viruses, Ghost. Amen to that. Feel bad you want to help. I mean, if you really want to help, I guess you could try and contact Stream Elements. I don't know if they have a support email or something. I know that's more than you bargained for, but I have no way of being able to fix that, and I don't want to ask for people's personal information to try and vouch for you because it seems like an invasion of privacy. They don't. It's just an AI chatbot that doesn't work. They have no human support.
3, 2, ready? Break now.
Yeah, I mean, if it were up to me, I would be able to see like who made it and who didn't. And then anybody that did and it didn't count, like I'd just be like, hey, these people deserve credit. But again, I can't see that stuff. Hard to give up my own rewards if I don't have those kind of details. I mean, I don't think I have any way of knowing. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to figure that stuff out. Like, you know, I have my little dashboard, and it really doesn't tell me a whole lot more information than what you guys have. And right, I mean, for me to actually make a request, right? Like, let's say Drop did get through it. Like, I'd have to have. Oh my God, Kreb getting prosperity? Holy shit, dude, Kreb, jeez, farming. Hate this no info, no support paradigm. I mean, I don't want to be the one to do it because I don't want to ask for people's, like, Google information. Right? I don't feel comfortable doing that. Drop, you did get through. You promised it is what it is, though. Yeah, I mean, I would try, but I don't want to ask for your information. I don't feel like that's something I should be doing. There's 100% of the shots you don't take. But again, I respect your guys' privacy. I don't want to be asking for extra information so that I can actually put in a request. That's a line I don't want to cross. Don't know that I need to. I mean, I would assume I would. It wasn't me that asked you for your... Yeah, I did not ask for any social security numbers. That's my assumption. I mean, again, it's... my hands are tied. What am I giving out for prosperity? I think, Kreb, I think you're the first person that actually finished it while we're live. Okay, I'm not trying to be rude here, and I'm thankful that Drop tried, but, like, I feel like if it didn't register, and it's on Drop's end, I don't know what I can personally do. I don't know why the onus would be on me. Is that fair to say? Do I want to give yours to Drop, Kreb? I mean... You don't have to do it. It's putting me in an awkward spot, guys. I feel like I'm getting all this pushback. I'm like, I don't know what I can do about it. Yeah, here, I'll give a pack to Drop. If I wanted the count to go up, not ask me to, yeah, I feel like I'm getting a little pressured here. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Bummed you didn't get the credit. But again, I don't have enough information to say, hey, this account needs to be counted. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't have, and I don't want to ask for your personal information. So at that point, I feel like, you know, I don't know what to do. How's it going, Mac? I don't know, guys. This is good. It's getting more awkward than I wanted. I'm bummed it didn't count either, but I am not going to ask for your personal information. I refuse to do that. I don't know what account is linked to the account you used to play, and I don't want to be asking for your email and shit. I don't know, that's the privacy line that I don't want to cross. Y'all turning it awkward up in here. I mean, seriously, I'm like, damn. It's like, all right, well, let's just, you know, let's drop it. Pun intended. Let's drop it. No, we're not. I mean, when a point keeps getting hammered, and it's like, Kyle, you need to do something. Like, let's just move on. Let's move on. Yeah, but we can only talk about it so many times. Like, I don't have any way of doing anything. If you would like to try and contact them and give them your information and say, hey, like, this streamer's doing this thing. Here's my account information. I played this. I got to this point. It should have counted. Right? Like, I can't do all that. What's the next goal after Old West? What is the next goal? Is it Prosperity? I think the third one's Prosperity. It should flip here. Yeah, it's Prosperity next. There's no contacting that you can do, Hallian. I mean, you assume I have some kind of support contact line as well. I don't think I have any special support line. I think if it counts, it counts. Great. If not, oh well.
3, 2, ready?
Well, who's assuming now, Hallian? If I see the same thing you guys do, exactly. I literally get no extra information. Like, what shows up on the widget is basically what I have. Gecko, you ate too many burritos, you think you're gonna explode. How many burritos is too many? Helen, you found a support ticket for him. New Meta is offering to sell you dice 3 times whatever your problem is. Let's see.
3, 2, ready? Break now!
Master, you're always out of rolls because you're addicted to that sweet max multiplier. Hey, how's it going, Riley? So far, so good. Let's not jinx it. Yeah, no, it's drop. I get it. I get it. But we've talked about it more than a couple times now, and I can't do anything.
3, 2, ready?
I feel ya. I wish it counted. If you'd like to send a support ticket, that might be the move. But past that, I don't know what can be done. Well, you bring it up in chat and then other people start chiming in. It just becomes a thing. It doesn't need to be a thing. What's the rumor about PS5 possibly having PS3 backwards compatibility added? What? What do you mean by backwards compatibility? I was gonna say other than PS4, the current PlayStation really doesn't have like quote unquote backwards compatibility.
3, 2, ready? Break now!
What should be a thing is Taco Bell sponsoring, honestly. Miss the Gen 1 PS3 that could play all PlayStation games. Stage said PS5. Yeah, no, I said the current PlayStation only has PS4 backwards compatibility. Rumors of selected PS3 backwards compatibility, like the series is done for 360. I mean, that would be especially strange considering the only way they've offered PS3 at this point is through the cloud. So I would be extremely shocked.
3, 2, ready? Break now!
Monica, you're all good. You're all good. Guys, the ultimate takeaway is almost everybody's is tracking. So the couple that aren't, don't sweat it. Right? I appreciate the effort. I appreciate the thought. I'm grateful that y'all want to support the stream, but like, if a couple slip through the cracks, it's not gonna be the end of the world.
3, 2, ready? Break.
Sounds incredibly difficult. Yeah, I would just be shocked that the PS5 could actually run PS3 games natively. I thought that was the whole reason they made them cloud-based.
I'm down.
Dice coupon when?
Easy.
I don't think I have access to anything like that. I also wouldn't necessarily want to be like condoning a bunch of in-app purchases. It's one thing to be like, guys, try the game, play it for free, but yeah, buying stuff in game, that's a whole other thing. Gonna start emailing McDonald's and tell them Taco Bell's in talks to sponsor the stream. That's when they freak out and they try to poach me. Oh man, yeah, because my endorsement is so valuable. How's it going, Synth?
Virgin.
Deciding where you're at for modern gaming, digging the Steam Deck. Steam Deck's pretty nice. 20% dice stat. Monopoly Go's fire. I do like the game a lot. My thing is like I don't know. I was talking with Trashy about this because it's like at a certain point it's like there's over 200 boards. So like it pretty much is endless. And it's just like I don't know, I'll be honest, I probably would not be playing it a whole lot if we didn't have this promotion thing going. Love physical games, but we'll see how it plays. Well, yeah, and the fact that there's less reasons to buy physical anymore. Especially when a lot of them aren't even complete editions. Oh, shoot. It's the menu at a Jamaican or Chinese restaurant. There's not enough time in one life to try everything, so find your favorite, stick with it. There is something to be said for finding a favorite and just rolling with it.
3, 2, ready?
For the low price of 10 chalupas a day.
And we got nothing to be
PS2, OG, Xbox, Wii feels like the last era of you get what you get on most physical media. I mean, I would even maybe extend it to PS3 and 360. I mean, sure, there were updates during that generation, but most of the time you got the full game on the disc. It was really with the PS4, Xbox One generation. Main problem with physical media going away, it makes it less fun to give and get gifts. Yeah, it's not quite the same receiving a gift copy of a game digitally than it is, like, unwrapping a game. You're fine, Raven. Don't do digital downloads from my mobile games. Too bad they aren't offering Monopoly Go on a USB-C memory stick. Like buying your parents' movies, it's getting harder to do that. I mean, I'm amazed at how many DVDs still come out. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, the fact that you can still get, like, brand new movies on DVD. It's wild to me. Everything you've bought on Steam since 2007 you still have access to. And I mean, you probably will for a long time to come, but... I don't know, I don't find it impossible that, like, within our lifetimes, something could happen to Valve. Like, it's unlikely. But it's not impossible. And it's like, what'll happen if something bad were to happen to Valve as a corporation, you know? That's what happened with Funimation. Digital games hope they at least sell them on gift cards so we can have something tangible. Would anyone care about collecting gift cards though? I mean, I think if it was just like a gift card with a code on it, I don't think I'd keep it. To be honest. Well, and I've noticed with a lot of gift cards too, like they won't even print the code on the gift card. It's like you buy the gift card and then the code's on the receipt anyway. So it's like the card doesn't even have the thing you bought. $100 for the Batman animated series collection? That's ridiculous. I mean, I don't. How many discs is it? Important thing is the physical copy of the playable game.
3, 2, ready, break now.
Not the tchotchke to symbolize the physical form, yeah. Somehow even worse is having to scratch off the code. Don't really like buying used after late 360 PS3. I mean, I've got a lot of used PS4 games, many of which have been graciously sent in, and it's like, I don't know, maybe I just... It helps that currently we can still download the updates and the patches and everything, but yeah, one day that's not going to be something that can happen. DJ, your assumption would be that price is on par for the course for a full series Blu-ray? Yeah, I mean, $100 for an entire television show set doesn't seem ridiculous to me. Batman animated series Blu-rays, $50. Yeah, it seems more than reasonable. Stage, you don't have confidence what came in a box, what was the code? Nah, I gotcha. Yeah, no, it makes sense. A lot better than 90 per season on DVD. What the hell? These weren't Blu-ray, it was DVD with pressed cardboard boxes with artwork. Well, when did you buy this? Right, because, I mean, like video games, prices tend to drop pretty dramatically as if you wait after it's come out. I want to hope A, Gabe has an air for Valve, and B, that air has the same passion for Steam he does. C, the air just doesn't shut it down. Presumably some sort of succession plan. Yeah, are they charging more currently for the DVD set than they are the Blu-rays? That'd be weird to me. Although weirder things happened. Well, right, yeah, and there's packaging differences. It's like that can cause differences in price. Yeah, maybe the Blu-ray set isn't nearly as nice, but yeah, you're getting the better quality, presumably. You know, assuming the mastering was done right. Patches uploaded to enable everyone's games to work without Steam. Well, if they were to ever go down. I don't know, I'd be kind of shocked if that happened, though, because I feel like there's enough companies that would make a fuss about that. What, you're gonna patch our games to be DRM free? You can't do that. Well, at least if you rip your Steam Deck offline right now, a lot of your purchases will exist to be playable offline on it until the deck dies. Haven't had to retie licenses to your Xbox content a couple times. Better than being completely unplayable because Steam's gone. No, I'm with you, but I'm just saying I think some companies are gonna have some pushback if that were to happen. I don't think it's gonna be smooth sailing there. If that were the reality at a certain point. I don't see like Ubisoft going, sure, patch all our games to be DRM free. They never need an online check again. I just don't see that happening. Fuck Ubisoft. But that's my point is there's companies like that with tons of games on Steam. That's gonna make that a nightmare if that happens. Yeah, ultimately, like, GOG is kind of the way to go. Gabe has 2 sons. The Battle of the Sons. They just take it off the Steam storefront. Probably. I don't know, it's just like, it all gets messy. It all gets messy. That's, oh, this is the final stage. No wonder it's so tough.
3, 2, ready, break now.
And that's pretty much why I've stopped buying games on Steam pretty much entirely. I don't buy many new games unless I just really, really want to play them, because I'm like, who knows if I'll be able to play them in 30 years' time. At least if I buy a PS1 game, like, I'm gonna be able to play this shit until either the disc rots or my console dies. Right? And nobody can tell me otherwise.
3, 2, ready, break now.
Unless it's a free download, you'll have an attached stage. I've been looking into this a lot lately. You have to glue the disc holder back down in your PS1? What? Oh, it broke off? Shoot. Could always buy a spare console, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree though. The modern gaming landscape and ownership, it's all just so fucking messy. It almost sucks the fun out of it. Come on, get her. Damn it, I was so close.
Mary, 1.
How long till people start making repro boards for consoles? Repo boards? That, I mean, that would be some next level stuff.
3, 2, ready, break now.
They've done that with the ZX Spectrum? That sounds like an absolute boatload of work. I don't know, I think for a lot of the popular consoles, it probably won't happen just because there's so many consoles out there. Like, I think a lot of people are just going to be like, it makes more sense to just buy a new console at that point. Like, just get your hands on another system. Links on the website you put up are from Monopoly Go's Instagram. Okay, so it sounds reasonable. Seen modernized NES boards? Really? Should you not put in Discord? I mean, I don't know. I just feel like I haven't really looked into it, and I don't necessarily want to make it seem like I'm condoning it. I feel like if a mod posts it, they assume like I've checked it over. I don't know. It's just, I'd feel better if we didn't. AliExpress has NES boards, replacement boards.
3, 2,
wild.
break now.
I mean, that just, I guess, I mean, it's cool, but like, I do have to wonder, like, why? When there's so many NESs floating out around there, like, Not talking carts, no, no, we're talking motherboards. If we're talking hardware, just go FPGA. Well, I just can't imagine, like, finding a fault in your console. Like, let's say you have, like, an old NES, and, like, there's something wrong with the board that can't be easily fixed. You need a replacement board. Why wouldn't you just get another NES? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for fixing things if they can be fixed, but if like, the board is too far gone, like, I feel like it would almost be less expensive to just buy another secondhand NES. Numbers will be whittled. I mean, for sure, but, like, we're not quite to that point yet. And it just seems like maybe we're a little ahead of the curve on that. I don't know, how much are these replacement boards floating around? Looking so far into the future makes everything depressing. It kind of can. Shit, man, I'm so close here. I don't know, how much is, like, a toaster NES now? And the thing is, it's probably not even that good of a investment because of the reliability issues on it. They also sell homebrew and pirated games, of course. I mean, it's AliExpress. Do we expect any less? Damn, girl, come on now. There we go. Okay, that's one. 77 or 91 loose for an NES console. And how much are these replacement boards? Because, yeah, I'm not saying we shouldn't have replacement boards. I'm just thinking from a financial standpoint, I think it would make more sense currently to just get a new console right now. What in the discount 7-Eleven clearance bin fighting game is this? Little harsh, Rick. I think this one's actually pretty good. Emulation's great. SNES Mini's amazing. Can't give your daughter the same experience of getting the Nintendo hooked up to the RF switch, jiggling the card in. Physical media cannot be replaced in some way. I mean, I fully agree. Although I don't know if RF switch is really the way to go. Not a lot going on in this stage. I've seen far worse. Maybe my problem is I've played far worse fighting games than this. I think this is actually pretty decent. Probably cheaper to get a Famicom and an NES to Famicom converter. Probably cheap. Get her. Come on, just finish her off. She's blocking everything. No. RF switching all my retro consoles. That would get a lot of clicks. Maybe. I feel like this looks amazing to those of us that have seen how bad some of these 5th gen 3D fighters can be, honestly. I've played Virtua Fighters, so this probably looks like Tekken 3. God damn, Rick. Things evolve all around us. Sure, some of your great-grandparents have value in experiencing scrubbing your clothing in a wash tub. The Kyle kicks. We're on the last stage. Damn, chat's been feisty tonight. Shit, what did I do? Fighting games cause it. No, I think there's something in the water. Or full moon's out or something. I might run the timer out. Yeah, run the clock down. Oh, shit. Okay. Rick with the Rip Steakhouse. Somebody was trying to convince me, like, I was saying that I don't like vaping, and somebody was like, if they made like a steakhouse burrito vape, though, you'd do it. I'm like, what does high roller in Monopoly mean anyway? It's, I think you have to get like a 50x roll multiplier. Is it 20? Or actually, maybe it's 20. 20 or 50. There's the dice multiplier. Gone up to 200, then it probably counted, Hellion. Shit, come on. No, so close. Only SNES you've ever streamed was Yoshi's Island. Captured the composite off the AV. Connected the RF to your CRT. It looked fine. Well, fine. Fine is one thing. Or if you must have been on something. It's okay. Not every idea is a total winner. How's it going, Spike? Damn, alright. I just need to finish this last match. It's literally the final stage. Mary's kicking my ass.
3, 2, ready?
How's the fighting game? Actually pretty good. Better than I remembered. I've played this once before. You want to see the ending cutscene? I wouldn't get too excited. I don't remember there being much of an ending. No. Oh my god. Damn, okay. RF adapter has a damaged cable. It adds a little static. Some patina. Well, and I think partially we're also admitting that CRTs do tend to hide the issues with RF a lot better than modern displays. You will settle for nothing less than an FF8 cutscene for an ending. You're gonna be sorely disappointed, Rick. How's it going, Steve? Fighting in them heels, though, and she's still kicking our ass. It's impressive. $11 USD on an open Nintendo board with nothing on it, so none of the chips or anything. 48 complete. Okay, that's actually... That's lower price than I would have thought, honestly. Band Presta wasn't too shabby, especially considering they basically made shit in every genre. Jack of all trades. Maybe masters of none, but that's okay. How's it going, Spookums? Stage, you don't keep a CRT around even though you grew up with the machines. Not a real gamer. You know, I find it funny how many, like, and trust me, like, you know, use whatever displays you like. But I do kind of find the CRT master race movement a little funny. Shit as in stuff. No, I got you, DJ. Yeah, sorry, I kind of emphasized shit when I read it, but I knew what you meant. Damn. That's what I get for saying this game was easy earlier. I mean, it was easy earlier. Just the difficulty really ramped up. The AI heard me. Well, I should know better than say that about a fighting game. They always ramp up like this. Some more than others, though. Some definitely more than others.
3, 2, ready? Break now.
Just needed to focus up a little bit, it seems like. We were doing better. We were doing better. There we go. That's the one. There we go, we got it. Jack of all trades, master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. That can be true. I mean, that's what I often tell myself. Because I don't really think I'm a master of any one thing, but I've gleaned a lot of skills, and I can do mediocre at a lot of different things. Yeah, literally just cuts the credits. There you go. There's your ending. Straight to credits. That is it. That is the game. So funny how you still start in arcade mode going, hey, this ain't so bad. Yeah, and then it gets 10 times harder, actually. You'd think after a while we'd learn. Epic ending. Look, we got the game's logo in, like, crusty-ass 240p. The hubris. Hate non-character endings. I don't know. For me, it's not a deal breaker. I mean, it's nice when they have endings. Okay, no, I spoke a little too soon. Look. He's walking out to his plane. He's walking out to his helicopter. We spoke too soon. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting our ending. Just like Final Fantasy. The highest quality PNGs in the 90s. Highest quality JPEGs. The slow robot walk. Yeah, that's something. Alright. I picked out a number of Japanese games in my collection. I think we're gonna play this one next. Bet they built that city on rock and roll. Marconi plays the Mamba. Listen to the radio. He's got a limp in his step. I mean, after fighting Mary 12 times, he probably was feeling it. A stiletto to the leg might do that to you. This is not a bad little fighting game, though. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else stream it or play it or talk about it. So, honestly, it's all right. Oh, man. You're having me go for the high notes. I haven't even warmed up. Hold up. Yo, post-credits? Too bad we don't know what they're saying. Alright, I'll try here. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. I don't know, that's all you need, right? Who needs the rest of the song? That's the best part. The band Presto Cinematic Universe. It's wonderful. All right. Yeah, you just need the chorus. That's it. You do a stack of 6 out of 10 PS1 imports. Damn. I don't know. I think this next one's a little better than a 6 out of 10. Actually, I really like this next one. We need the Marconi plays the Mambo part. You're asking for too much, Chi. Now, honestly, you know, that song is not the most melodically pleasing. I mean, it's fine. I don't know. I think all the lists calling it one of the worst songs ever recorded is the hyperbole to the highest degree, but I do have to admit it does feel like a song written by committee, because it was. Which PSN trophies weren't being wonky this gen? Left you feeling a bit burnt out? Yeah, I've had multiple instances where, like, trophies were supposed to pop and then they didn't. The Ninja Sex Party cover, it's pretty good. Built the City, like, I mean, it's a fine song, but, like, especially, like, the verse melody is kind of whatever. Rick, time for you to go into retro follow somebody that has no followers to see that look of joy, then never go back to that channel again. Wow, Rick, play with people's emotions. That's cold. Profile errors out stage? Yeah, that kind of puts a damper on things. Alright, this is a game called Running High. It is an on-foot racer. One of my personal favorites. Not first time you've heard of an achievement system not working on the big consoles. No excuses when retro achievements work. Oh, speaking of retro achievements. I was gonna put up, forgot to do this. I was gonna put up a new sub goal actually, because I haven't put one up in a while. A lot of games that refuse to sync on PSN based on region, and yeah, it's just Stage is clearly perturbed by the amount of issues with modern gaming. That's why we play the older games, so we don't have to worry about any of that shit.
Running High.
We need a remake of that. I would love to see a remake of this. Alright. Running Middle Ground. Nah, this game deserves the title Running High. Whenever you rarely run, you feel like the dudes in this game. Seriously, this is an F-Zero. Am I gonna put in the code to run with the baby? What? There's a baby code? Alright. Putting up a sub goal. I was just made aware that Flintstones Bedrock Bowling got retro achievements. So if we get the sub goal, I'll do it. Well, it's based on you saying collecting physical up until consoles started tying into online profiles is awesome. After that, it gets weird. Yeah, it's hard not to play some of the newer machines. You know, it's just like you can't help but think about it. This game lets you punch opponents. There is a little bit of combat in this. There's a baby and it crawls the whole time. This is the first I'm learning of a baby in this game. Love the soundtrack in this.
Way to go!
Way to go! So we'll probably not beat this one tonight because I've already finished this one before. But you have 3 maps you start with. There's 4 total. The game is a little grindy because it makes you play through all the maps with every character.
Here we go.
Feels like it needs Pepsi Man as a character. I mean, a couple of them look close enough. Running high ran so that Pepsi Man could... Wait a second. Wait just a moment. Only 4 stages. Yeah, they try to make up for it by making you play them each like 6 times.
1, go! The great race has begun.
Yeah, where's that Pepsi Man DLC? Is there a sequel? Not to my knowledge. I gotta remember how to play here. How do I drift? There it is. Keep thinking this is speed-powered gun bike. I can't say I blame you. Oh yeah, there is kind of a cool leapfrogging style mechanic. Where you can jump over the opponents. There we go. See if I can catch up to first. Rise of the Pepsi Man. Shadow of the Pepsi Man. How's it going, Nova? There they are, dude. There they are. This or Running Wild, they're both too good, I can't choose. Don't make me choose. Yeah, why not both? Exactly. Pepsi Man and fighting Viper was just so random, and the fact that you have to lose to unlock him, yeah. I love it. How's it going, Cloud? Ooh, come on, dude. This is the last lap. Pretty sure we have a boost. I don't remember how we use it though. Oh, there it is. Hey, watch your back. Damn, dude, no. Get around him. Get around him. That's the ticket. There it is. That Pepsi and Sega crossover. Actual iconic. Well, it's weird that Pepsi Man's in Fighting Vipers on the Saturn, and then he gets his own game with Pepsi Man on PS1. It's like you would have thought after Fighting Vipers, like it would have been, you know, Sega exclusive or something. Totally right about that game. It was FromSoft. Predates Kingsfield. Don't think it saw a US release. Oh, that Japanese import one you were talking about the other day. What was the title of that one? Jogging in the 90s, dude. Shadow Tower. Okay. Shadow Tower.
Select course.
Stage is saying it was after Kingsfield. Well, I'm glad we've come to a consensus here. Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, dives,
what
and
was it?
Diners, drives, and dinings?
Diners.
What is it? Fuck. Diners, dives, and drive-ins? If you were a Japanese Sega exec at the time, you'd ban Pepsi from your offices for the betrayal. The sheer betrayal. One of the predecessors to Demon Souls. But it was after Kingsfield. And it did get a US release. Okay, well then. We're learning something new every day.
3,
2, 1.
go!
Wow.
The great race has begun.
Yeah, this guy's a little slow to start. His acceleration isn't great, but his top speed's really solid. I might see if I get through all 3 maps, no problem. I might see if... I'm pretty sure one of my PS1 memory cards has a save file for this, and I can load that up. And I can show you guys the last map, too, because the last map is wild. And for anybody that might be like, wait, I've seen this before. I know that, I think Cthulhu the Third has streamed this at least a couple times. And I've also streamed it a couple times. It's a solid game. Anytime I'm doing like import PS1, I'm like, well, I gotta throw this one on for a little bit. Bought your friend's copy of Shadow Tower back in the day. He worked at EB. The sticker says $4.99. Incredible. Yeah, now it's... I would guess easy 3-figure game at this point, right?
Hey, watch your back. Hey, watch your back.
How would I do this IRL? I'd need like a Tony Stark level suit. How's it going, Dunk? And then finding courses to actually run on. That'd be the other tricky part. Shadow Tower CIB, $300+. Damn. Or if you wouldn't need the suit, you're already ready. Earth's just built different. Well, we can go back in time to buy all the expensive games and slap our past selves for throwing the cardboard away. Well, nobody thought about it. And the few that did were probably, like, you know, already, like, mega collectors or, you know, probably borderline OCD. Like, most people just didn't think about keeping the cardboard. It wasn't a consideration. Oh, do I have Rakugaki Showtime? I do not own Rakugaki Showtime. I would love to own it, but that shit's expensive. I have played it. It's great. If I could own one $100+ PS1 game, I mean, there's many that I want. It would probably either be Mad Panic Coaster or Slap Happy Rhythm Busters. It would probably be one of those.
Hey, watch your back.
No. Bruh. It's the last lap. Dude did me dirty just there.
Go!
Alright, we gotta run it back. Throw out all the backings for your PS1 games and put them in a CD binder. I know a lot of people that did that. CD bookcase, yeah. Colony Wars 2. No, I think I tried one of the Colony Wars games. They weren't my thing. They were like space flight shooters, right? Mad Panic Coaster would be cool to have. Yeah, I've played it a couple times, and I really enjoy it, but it's hard to justify the cost. Funkoland Bayou, that's a GameStop now, had walls of SNES carts for $4.99 a piece. Some of those go for hundreds now. I mean, you know, back in the day, you take it for granted. You don't know which games are going to go up in price, you know, at the time.
3, 2, 1.
You know, nobody wants them. They're all old anyway. Nobody wanted them at the time.
The great race has begun.
It was what it was. Well, I mean, realistically, too. Like, I mean, I guess it would have been nicer to get the games for cheaper then, but, like... You know, it's like, would I have sold a lot of these games if I had gotten them for cheap? Probably not. You know, I buy things because I want to have them, not because I intend on flipping them later. Took you months to get to the second disc, Gecko. They don't tell you to not turn off the PS1 when you switch the disc. Well, right, which is extra confusing because a lot of instruction manuals will be like, if you're swapping discs or if you're changing games, turn off your console first. A lot of people don't want them now still, Stage. True. But there's enough people that want them, and there's enough demand for them. But the market is skewed. Like how game stores treat sports games, they go for retail price the first day, and then when you return it, you get like 42 cents.
Hey, watch your back. Hey, watch your back.
Unless you have multiple copies, you keep all your games. Yeah, exactly. Stage, you sell and trade. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I mean, I get rid of stuff that I never intend on playing again. But I mean, if I buy a game I want and like the price, you know, quadruples or whatever, it's like, well, if I want the game and I know I'm gonna play it more, like the value doesn't really play a factor usually. Market's peak right now, Earth. I don't know. I mean, I think it's already dropped from where it was a couple years ago a little bit. Depends on what you're trying to buy.
Hey, watch your back.
I definitely hope things like GameCube don't continue to rise and they actually drop, because GameCube in particular is just insane right now.
Hey, watch your back. It's the final lap.
The final lap. This bastard's ahead of us. Entirely depends on what it... Well, of course, yeah. You got a copy of NCAA 14 on 360. $75? I know that game's expensive, but... Although, Riley, I know you like your sports more than I think most gamers do. I can't imagine paying $75 for a sports title, though. Even if it's worth that, or worth more than that. When GameCube was current, people were like, oh, you're playing that on GameCube? What's wrong with you? Was that the sentiment? I don't remember that, personally. And it's ironic looking back because a lot of times the GameCube versions were just legit fucking better from a technical perspective. You can argue about the controller and how comfortable it was for certain games, especially third-party games. That GameCube was more of a kid's toy than the PS2 was at the time, which is kind of silly. I mean, they're all video games. All your friends thought you were stupid for buying a GameCube, and then they constantly wanted to play Smash Bros. On it. Man, you had some annoying friends. I never remember going to friends' houses and going, huh, I have an Xbox, why did you buy a GameCube? Or I have an Xbox, why did you buy a PS2? I remember going to friends' houses and being like, bro, I have an Xbox, you've got a PS2? Friend down the street's got a GameCube? Guys, we've got like all the bases covered. We're getting the best of all the worlds. That was my thought back in the day. Dude, Koos, thank you for the raid, man. How's it going? A lot of PS2 fanboys, I guess so. Same for you as well, Stage. Yeah, my thought was just like, dude, I've got access to everything. This is fucking great. Like, I get to play Halo, Smash Bros, God of War. Like, I can't imagine thinking, oh man, my friend has this other console. Why? I was like, yes, I get to experience everything. That was my thought back in the day. Koos, how is Unlimited Saga? I was lurking a bit before my stream. Sounds like you're not enthralled by the game, if I had to say. It sounds like a competent Square RPG, if a little underwhelming. You're on the third character of 7, right? You've completed 2 of the characters. Can't defend it, it is what it is. Oh man, that's funny. Unlimited Saga puke video games? Really? Not a fan. Not the best game. It's very bare bones. Yeah, that's what Koos was saying. It's very stripped back, very bare bones. All right, we got Terra Park. Yeah, we're just doing some import PlayStation variety here.
Select course.
Got a whole bunch of Japanese games. Having a fun, chill, relaxed Sunday.
Here we go.
All right, Terra Park. I do have a save file. At least I think I do. If we beat this map, I'll load up my save file. Reminds you of when you passed around this one kid's DS on the school bus when the rest of y'all had GBAs. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's jealousy. I don't know. But I never looked at what my friends had and went, man, I can't believe they have this. Like, screw them. I was always like, dude, we're coming over. Like, fuck it, let's play some Sly Cooper. You know, like, I had an Xbox growing up, so I don't know, maybe that just says a lot about how I feel about gaming in general. Like, I was just always excited for anything, regardless of the platform, whatever it was on. I felt like I was really lucky to grow up, like, literally on my street. I had 2 close friends. My street was pretty rural, but, like, I had 2 close friends that were the same grade as me. One of them had a PS2, and the other one had a PS2 and a GameCube, and then I was the one with the Xbox. I thought I was in heaven. Yeah, it was just more variety, exactly, right? You get more experience. You get to try out the cool exclusives. Yeah, it's min-maxing, exactly. But yeah, anybody coming in with the raid, thank you. This is a game called Running High, by the way. It's a great Japanese exclusive. It's an on-foot racer.
Hey, get with it.
Yeah, I forgot how tough this map is. Love to see a modern version of this, yeah. This is the 3rd track, yep. Yeah, probably the one downside of this game is there's only 4 tracks. And to unlock the 4th, you have to play the first 3 with all 6 characters. This music, right? I love this soundtrack. All your friends had a Nintendo S-Pock. Well, yeah, it depends on the area you grew up to, right? Like if you were growing up while the NES was relevant, it was like, yeah, I mean, I think there was less variety there for sure, right? You know, just the industry was different by the time, you know, I was a kid growing up with consoles. There was more proper competition from other companies. Nintendo wasn't like the top dog anymore. You're all good, Greg. Gotta earn that music privilege. Yeah, this track probably has, or this map probably has the best soundtrack of them all. Spark, OG Xbox, brother had PS2. Yeah, it's just you get more variety, right? You get to try out the exclusives that aren't on the platform you own. I don't know, to me it's a win-win. I've never understood the like the trying to be jealous or playing console fanboyism. It'll be like, you know, I never grew up with an Xbox thinking like, man, PlayStation sucks. GameCube sucks. I was like, bro, I'll go over to your house and play some Smash Bros. Or some Animal Crossing. And then when we're tired of that, let's go to my house. We'll play some Halo. Play some Kung Fu Chaos. Some Mad Dash Racing. Yeah, I read you and your friend both had SNES and Genesis. Both of them? You both had both. Lucky. Okay, we're doing a little better this time around. This map's definitely a little tricky. Well, and then the 7th gen was weird, because I ended up getting a 360. One of my close friends ended up getting a PS3. And then we all got Wiis. Everybody got the Wii. The Wii was the craze of 2006, 2007. Couldn't get away from it. Wii was incredible. I liked a lot of my early experiences with the Wii, especially Wii Sports and especially Mario Galaxy. But after that, I was kind of disappointed. I really used it for GameCube more than anything because I didn't have a GameCube and I was kind of catching up on the GameCube stuff. And that's not to say there weren't cool Wii games coming out. I just think they weren't marketed very well and I didn't know about them. Heard your first job as an engineer right when the Wii came out. You got one in 2012. Waited a while. I'm too busy. I mean, it's fair. Life happens. It was just a better GameCube with a gimped controller setup. So I was so happy that they included GameCube ports on those OG Wiis. I think Nintendo's gonna pull out some gimmick for the Switch too. I honestly, I feel like the Switch has done so well for them, I don't think they're gonna bother with any sort of extra gimmick. I genuinely believe we're just gonna get a more powerful Switch. I don't think there's gonna be any extra bells and whistles or anything. Pro controller attachment, yeah, but you had to like connect them to the Wiimote. It wasn't a very elegant solution. What sold you on it was it could play GameCube games and Mario Galaxy. Yep. Right there with you. Right there with you. How's it going, Ghost Trees? We are indeed back. Hey, did Koos get a shout out, by the way? I assume he did. Okay. Yeah, we're covered. Guys, if you haven't checked out Koos, you really should. If you guys like PlayStation content, specifically PlayStation 2, Goose is trying to beat every PAL release PS2 game. Huge undertaking. Super impressive, though. Switch DS when? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Shit, dude. First isn't too far ahead. Bro, oh my god, the snipe. That's the one. This is running high. I can't believe I clutched that out. Alright, there we go. New Nintendo Switch 2DS Pro. Classic Nintendo name scheme. Seeing if your old Kindle had Go since it's on Amazon's website, it can't run it. I was gonna say, I would be shocked if like an old Kindle ran Monopoly Go. See the Switch communicating with the dock for DS style gameplay? I'm kind of surprised that hasn't happened. I'm amazed they didn't do that for the Wii U. That was missed opportunity. Game doesn't have enough Mountain Dew or Slim Jim ads. It's a Japanese game. You gotta cut it some slack. Be nice not have the dock just be a piece of plastic. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get a higher quality dock. I feel like it's high quality enough. Keeps the cost down. All right, let me see if I've got my save file for this. I don't really think we necessarily need to see me beat this game with all the other 5 characters. Because that's how you unlock the last map. You have to beat the game with all 6 characters. For sure one of these cards has my save on it. Just so I can show you guys the last map. But yeah, this was a 1997 game. I think this game is fantastic for 97. It's Sonic Jam with mechs. I don't know what that said. Probably... Hold up, I should actually translate this. They really make you grind for it. I mean, luckily the game isn't too hard. So it's pretty doable, and the characters have different stats, so it does actually change the gameplay in a somewhat meaningful way. So it's not like super ridiculous, but yeah, I've already done it. I'll just show you guys all the maps. Load, is it okay? Yes? Okay, let's see. I'll know when the progress screen pops up and it's got the orbs next to all the characters. More than likely, R&D will have made a new gimmick for the next one. You think? I don't know, man. I'm thinking the Switch has done so phenomenally well. I genuinely, if it were me running the company, and I don't know, maybe this is why I don't run a multi-million-dollar business, I'd just be like, Switch 2, more powerful Switch. It's all the stuff you liked about the first Switch, just more power under the hood. I don't possibly know what new gimmick they could introduce that wouldn't like cheapen it, you know? There we go. This is what beating the game looks like. If they don't make the next system portable. Well, I mean, yeah, it has to be a Switch-like device. Like, if we're just being honest. They would be silly not to do a similar thing.
Select course.
They don't want to pull what Sony and Microsoft are doing with more powerful versions of last gen. I mean, it's a big gamble, though. If they do some gimmick that nobody gives a shit about and actually makes the core experience worse, right? That could be bad. They aren't doing as well as they should. What, Microsoft and Sony or Nintendo? 20 years in product dev, it's not about keeping the winning stuff running. It's about introducing something new to make the last product seem ancient. Otherwise, they won't sell as many new systems. I guess that's a valid point. I don't know. I just, maybe I'm old man yells at cloud, but I feel like most gimmicks introduced in gaming in the last 20 years really haven't made a fucking difference. Like, I love the Switch as a platform, but like even the idea of taking it on the go, like I've maybe used it outside the dock once or twice. Like maybe once or twice. And the Wii U, I thought the gamepad was a really cool idea, but very few games properly used it, right? I think that's the other thing about these gimmicks that they try to introduce. Like, if the third parties aren't in on it and they're not willing to make things that take advantage of it, it doesn't really matter.
1, go! The great race has begun.
How's it going, Topher? Ergonomically, it felt great. It was just kind of bulky. What, the Wii U gamepad? Personally, I thought when I first saw it, I thought I was going to feel that way. But I genuinely, once I started using it, it felt second nature. I'm like, it didn't feel bulky to me at all. I mean, it was a little larger, I mean, right? Bigger than the average controller that you expect, but I thought it was shockingly comfortable, actually. Those 3 seconds you used the 3D on the 3DS were magic. Well, yeah, I had a 3DS as well. And the 3D was kind of cool, but it was certainly didn't change the experience entirely. Wii U gamepad's still smaller than the OG Xbox. Okay. Let's not get too crazy, Drew. Most third parties want games they can, yeah, they want to be able to copy paste the games without having to deal with special gimmicks, special hardware. Fourth party games. That's like that'd be like the LJN of the day, right? Nowadays we have like Game Mill. They're so janky. They're not even third party. They're fourth party.
Later, sucker. Hey, watch your back.
Fern agrees with you, Yared. Won't buy a new Switch if there's no significant. I mean, what could Nintendo do though that would make like a Switch successor feel worth the upgrade, other than more powerful hardware? I mean, I feel like that's the biggest thing they're missing right now. Like, I just can't imagine what they could possibly add. They would like change the game.
What's a game sphere?
What's a
Only
game
the
sphere?
most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans.
And it's spherical. Spherical! Freaking love it. Yeah, when are we getting the Game Sphere, guys? Screw the Switch. Where's my Game Sphere? No, dude. Been waiting on that one for a while. For the card to get played or for the Game Sphere? I mean, I've been waiting for the Game Sphere ever since I heard of it. South Park did it first. Did they do it first? I think Drake and Josh was... Which one was first? Was it 2001? Damn, Drake and Josh ripping off South Park. Why is Nintendo's hardware less powerful than Microsoft and Sony? Because they've always been that way. Literally, if you go back and look at Nintendo's history, they've always not had the most powerful console. The only time it happened was the Why am I blanking now? The only time it happened was the Super Nintendo, and that's because it came out like a year and a half or 2 years after the Genesis.
Watch out.
No, they haven't. I mean, NES was for maybe a bit, but then the Master System came out in like '86, like a year later. It was more powerful.
Sup, the whack PlayStation sup.
Yeah, no, Nintendo has historically almost never had the most powerful
3,
system.
2, 1, go. The great race has begun.
And the Genesis has a better CPU than the SNES. Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't necessarily. I mean, I think most would say it's more powerful overall in terms of what it can do, its capabilities. But yeah, you could even make the argument that like the Genesis is faster. But yeah, Nintendo is never. I mean, power is one part of the equation, but it's certainly not the whole part. You know, it's not the whole thing. Not a fan of horsepower-driven graphics. They're so boring to you, Dunk. Well, and that's the other thing. A lot of Nintendo's IPs don't need super powerful hardware. That's the other part about it too. I say there was gonna be something special for somebody getting to Madrid, Beard. I've been giving out packs every time somebody hits each of the goals here, so Madrid is one of them. But yeah, I think with the SNES it was just timing. With the Super Nintendo it was just timing. They happened to have the most powerful console. NES, again, they had it for a while, but that's because like almost nobody else was competing until the Master System came out and then the PC Engine. And those were later, so they were more powerful. Damn, I'm just getting ruined on this race. Honestly, chasing graphics or tech innovations is partly why Microsoft and Sony consoles are struggling.
2, 1, go.
Yeah, because they don't really have an identity past that.
The great race has begun.
I think a lot of it is like an identity branding issue. Nintendo views themselves as a toy company more than anything. Well, I mean, to a degree, it's because
Get ready for some action.
You know, that's how they started. I think they started with like Hanafuda cards, and then they made toys. Hey, how's it going, Fever? You're all good. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the 30 months. And I think Nintendo sees the value of having a cheap piece of hardware that more people have access to. I mean, right? They've been doing that since the Game Boy. Right? The Game Boy was like notoriously underpowered, monochrome screen. You know, Game Gear and the Lynx graphically just absolutely kicked it out of the water. But Nintendo had the cheap system with a good game library. And to me, the OG Game Boy is proof graphics aren't everything. And Nintendo knows that. They're aware of that. Don't you just love the wacky genre of PS1 on-foot racers? On-foot racing in general is such a missed potential kind of genre for me. I genuinely feel like there's so much room to experiment in this genre, and the thing is, it's just a lot of these games didn't do very well. There aren't many of them. To be fair, the Master System was an upgrade system flyer. SG-1000 was released about the same time as the Famicom. It was less powerful. Well, again, I mean, timing plays a factor for sure. But I think even if you asked Nintendo at the time, I don't think the goal with the NES was, let's make the most powerful system. I think they wanted a competent system that could play games that looked better than the competition. And again, their main competition when the NES came out was like the pre-Game Crash systems, like the Atari 2600, the ColecoVision. Somebody was telling me the other day that ColecoVision was actually like what Nintendo was looking at. Wow, Kreb with the -1. Gotta do us like that. Yeah, somebody was telling me like they used the ColecoVision as a blueprint for you know, kind of how to approach the NES. Their main focus more than anything was a quality machine with quality games. I think the hardware being decent was, you know, just
Got fever. Holy prescription. It's
more cowbell, baby. Not time. Kreb knows what he's doing.
Hey, watch your back.
Yeah, you gotta bring it with a robot and a gun. Exactly. Oh my gosh, Beard getting to Madrid, dude. Thank you, man. Which one is that? Is that the... Dude, that's the 4th one. Bro, how? Alright, let me give you a topper here. Dude, thanks, man. I don't even want to know how you're already there. But thanks, dude. Helps us out. Literally saw Atari just pumping out title. Yeah, there was no quality control. Which is why we ended up with, you know, the Nintendo seal. Which I think we've been learning recently didn't really fully fix the problem, but... Generally speaking, we got better video games for it. ColecoVision was the template for the SG-1000 as well. I mean, I think the Coleco was the most powerful between, you know, the Intellivision, the 2600. Which, it probably deserved to do better because of that, but alas. I almost hit that edge there. That would have been bad. Okay, we're kind of cooking. No, that wall! Fuck, dude. That wall gets me every time. Hopefully I can still catch back up. There we go, come on. Please. That's the one. That's the one. We got it. You love Pepsi Man 2.0. Coleco Atari lawsuits wild. They straight up copied the Atari. Yeah, there was like a Coleco... Well, there was an add-on for the ColecoVision that would play 2600 games. And then didn't they straight up make a standalone console? I think it was called like the Gemini. It was literally just like a 2600 that that Coleco made. It's like, what the hell? I was mentioning the add-on. I'm like, that would be like if Sony released an add-on, like an optional disc drive that played Xbox games. Like, that would be like the modern day equivalent. Just like, that would never happen. Don't I have the Japanese version of Tekken 3? No, that's the one Tekken I've got, the US version. There you go, there's Running Wild. I mean, I could play Tekken 3. I mean, if somebody wants to, you know, request game, you know, wink wink. I wouldn't be opposed. Judge was probably 90 and gave the case 2 minutes. Kind of happening with Game Pass trying to come to everything. The problem is Nintendo and Sony don't seem like they want to play ball. Larry, you had a Coleco? Yeah, Coleco seems pretty solid, honestly. Most of the goal in the beginning was to have a console to play the arcade at home. Yeah, exactly. So, like, hardware was important because, you know, it had to run games on very special, you know, that had very specialized high-end hardware. So you wanted at least a good approximation of the arcade experience, but again, I don't think the idea was, like, let's literally bring the arcade home. Crazy controllers that had a joystick and grip buttons. I'm not too familiar with the peripherals for it. ColecoVision was the more capable with the 5200 for sure. Did the Intellivision have a better CPU? I've seen enough Coleco games that look better than Intellivision in Atari games. I assume graphically the Coleco was the most capable. Alright, what are we playing next? I don't know. I could continue just picking imports from my collection, or we could go to the wheel. Maybe I'll give you guys the option. The soundtrack goes so hard. I freaking love this soundtrack. I actually have the soundtrack. There's a site online that just has the soundtrack for download. Like, I need this in my life forever. Alright, I'm gonna put up a short poll. We can either continue the Kyle cherry pick, or we can crack the wheel open. The ColecoVision Super Action Controller also had a phone pad on top of it. What E3 unit? Did it say that in the credits? I don't think this was shown at an E3. Import wheel? No, it's gonna be the big wheel. I mean, it's got imports on it, but no, it's gonna be the big Sony wheel, the one with everything on it. It did with an MC and dancers. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the story on that is. No idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I mean, I think all the ColecoVision controllers had number pads on them, right? All right, it's looking like you guys want the wheel. We can absolutely do. Matt McMuscles. Matt McMuscles needs to make every video. I made a short that featured this game. I don't know, maybe I should do a longer form video. Alright, let me get the wheel going here. So if you guys are not aware, we have a wheel of PlayStation games. This is the sequel to Pepsi Man. I think this predates Pepsi Man. This is 90... Actually, what year is this? Was this 97? This was 97. Yeah, I think Pepsi Man's what, 99? Bro, Pepsi Man's the sequel to this. But yeah, we've got a giant PlayStation wheel. 190 games, I think, currently. As of last count. Yeah, 190 games. Was it made by this? No, it's not. It's just one of the characters looks like Pepsi Man. No, there is literally no correlation to my knowledge. Yeah, how's it going, Cleon? It's going good.
Running high.
Internet's been rock solid, thank Lord. All right, let me get. Here we go. Here's our big wheel. So this has 190 games, all PlayStation titles, ranging from PS1 to PS4, or excuse me, PS5 actually. All generations of PlayStation. Our links ban. Yeah, I have links turned off in chat. I mean, I can picture what it looks like, or if you want to throw it in the Discord.
Febstar_hero played this card. Untitled Goose Game.
Untitled Goose Game. Is it not on there? We started that one, didn't we? Y'all read adding bowling.
Bowling for PS1.
Bowling for PS1. Yared's favorite game. Alright, I guess I'll just boost it by 1. Seems like the fair way to do it. The wheel is so big, me adding titles, like, glitches it out. There we go. Alright. The Yared bowling obsession continues. Alright. It is weighted up to 13. It has a 4% chance now.
Star_hero played this card. Power wash sim.
God damn, Krebs got the ad games. Include every single PS1 to PS5 game in my collection would literally take more than 40 I don't actually know what the total file size for all these games would be. I haven't done that math, nor do I think I want to. There's too many wedges. Nah, never enough wedges. Cloud is 5xing which game? Yeah, which game are we tipping? Bowling is high on the list. You can't read any of them. That's why we have a games list. There's a whole spreadsheet. It'll tell you everything we've played and then everything that's on the wheel and everything that can be added. Oh, yeah, I've seen that controller, Larry. It almost looks like a Star Trek piece of it. Like it looks like a scenery prop from like Star Trek. That's what it reminds me of. Someone should do the math on it. Add up all my games and the file sizes. But yeah, Cloud, have a look at that list. At the bottom, there's tabs. There's one that says PlayStation Ages. And it'll tell you everything. There should be a section that says, you know, games currently on wheel. You can boost any of those. Zombie versus the Ambulance we finished. We finished that one. Yeah, so the top, where it says, like, day 40 whatever, day 50 whatever. That lists, like, what we played in that day and what we've, you know, what we worked through in that day. There's a section that says games currently on the wheel. You gotta scroll down. And that tells you everything that's on here currently. You hate eardrops, Alien. I mean, ear issues in general suck. And I deal with them a lot, actually. Yeah, I sympathize with you there. Yeah, if anybody else has got some tip the scales cards. Obviously, wedges, respins, freezes, thaws, all that stuff works on this too. If you guys have never been here for the big wheel streams, the card plays get a little intense sometimes. Never completely drain your ear of eardrops after they've done their thing. I feel that. I feel that. Just pick one for you, Cloud? Okay. Is that a 5x or a 10x? It's a 5x. The choice is mine. The choice is mine. If ears were only for hearing, you wouldn't mind so much. Yeah, it's the fact that it like can screw up your balance. Yeah. This site is giving me major issues right now. Hound's boosting egg. Alright, it was already at 10x. It's at 50 now. Slightly bigger wedge. See, I mean, this is part of the reason we have the wheel is so I don't have to think. You know what? I'll boost Running Wild. We'll boost the other on-foot racer. Okay. Without any further ado, I think we are ready to spin. The one I just beat, that was running high, not running wild. There's a difference. Alright. Here we go, guys. Let's spin. This is wheelofnames.com. Wheelofnames.com. Oh, I should also make sure that the PlayStation 5 is ready. There we go. Gotta plug the power in. Spin to win. Are we actually getting bowling? I haven't heard back from RetroTink about whether your 5X is shipped or not. You placed the order, you haven't heard anything? When did you place it? I feel like we talked about that a while ago. Alright, Yared's game got spun. June 14th. Okay, so it's been like a week. What's above and below? You're really gonna rob Yared of his favorite game on the PlayStation? No. Oh my god. Okay, the wedge below is Overblood, and the wedge above is Skate 3. Said 4K shipments have to ship first. New batches take at least 2 weeks. Sounds like they're backed up a little bit. You've had your fill. But has everybody had their fill? Mance with the freeze. All right, we must bowl. We must bowl. We shall bowl, indeed. All right, what the hell are we calling a win condition on this? How do you finish bowling on PS1? Is this all PlayStation? Yep, this is 1 through 5. Good old D3 publisher. You have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea what we're gonna call a win condition on this. Beat the CPU in a game? Maybe, yeah, sure. That might be the move. That might be the call. Oh, also, I did, for those that missed it, I did add a sub count goal, which I haven't done in a while, but I figured it would be fun. I added one. If we hit it, I will complete the RA set for Flintstones Bedrock Bowling, which very recently got released. Bowling has a built-in win condition, 300 score. I mean, I've actually got a 300 score in one of the bowling games I own. King of Bowling. I basically, I was able to farm 300s in that game. 2000 is pretty late. So these like really simple sounding games, the one-word title games, they ended up actually, they were, a lot of these were Simple Series games. They just ported over to the US like a few years later. You already getting to prosperity. Damn, dude. All right, let me get you a pack here. Am I doing topper for prosperity? I'll do time card packs for prosperity, I think. I think that's the move. What got released? This got released way later. This actually originally came out in Japan. PS1's still banging it out in 2000. Still getting games. Still kicking it. I believe a lot of these Age Tech A1 releases were... I think they released at $9.99. From what I could glean online, from what I've read online. These actually launched at $10. So these were very affordable. Okay, game data tutorial. We don't need no tutorial. It's freaking bowling. Standard. Oh, I remember the quest mode is really tough. It's cool, but it's tough. Oh my god, Caper as well with prosperity. Damn, thank you, Caper. We're releasing bangers till 02. There were a few that came out after that, but very few of them, yeah, would classify as bangers. You had the snowboarding one. My copy of snowboarding is sealed. I somehow ended up with a sealed copy of snowboarding. Alright, Yared is throwing a time wheel. Risky, but let's do it. Yeah, reminder, we start with an hour on these games. And it's not impossible that the time wheel could just kill the game. We'll see what happens. Maddie beat Mega Man X1 and 2. Can't beat the first boss of 3, though. The first boss. Damn. Okay. How's it going, Knight? I love this super generic music. Okay, and reminder, time wheel, no respins, no wedges, nothing. We go with it. All right, so I'll shuffle it up. Let's see what happens. Here we go. You love the music? It's kind of got a bit of a groove to it. It works. Oh my god. Is it gonna be the super choice? I either have to kill the game or add an hour. Did you miss bowling? No. We're spinning for more time. I either kill it or I add another hour. All right. I'm gonna add the hour. Can we play 2 hours of this? We're gonna find out. I still only have to beat the AI. I mean, yeah, I am down to talk what the win condition would be. I think beating the AI in a game is a fair win condition. All right, controller 1. Name. Quest mode I've tried. It's extremely difficult. We would probably need hours and hours to actually finish it. Because it's basically you have these really insane lanes, some of which like curve. You know, there's like waves in the lane. Like it's just like it's like a fantastical version of bowling. And I'd be down to do it, but you only get like 3 attempts and then you game over and it starts the whole thing over from the beginning. So realistically, I don't think we'd finish it. It's cool, but yeah, it's realistically, I don't think we'd finish it. Where we going, Steppa? Have the billiards one, the music's a vibe. Apparently they nailed the music on these.
The tipping tubular tunnel.
Tipping tubular tunnel. CPU. I guess we should try to beat level 3. The highest CPU level. 100-pin bowling is fun too. There's a code to do it. Yared knows. Yeah, let's try to beat CPU level 3. I think that's a reasonable goal. I don't know, watch level 3 be insane. Because I'm not waggling. We gotta get our waggling somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ride or die. Nah, we can get level 3. Rookie numbers, wow, trashy. The jumps only. I just jumped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dance, monkey, dance. Come on, if I'm gonna be an idiot, at least buy some packs. We got 2 hours, you'd say try to beat 1, 2, and 3. Nah, we just straight for 3. We're going straight for the gold. Alright. Wow, no, the music cut out entirely. Where did it go? I miss it. Alright, perfect game to do media share on. I guess so, right? Oh, shit. You've done your part, Grub. You got gifts coming. Yeah, the menu has a banger. One more. Oh my god. Seriously? Guys, please. That's way off. That's way off. I feel like I shouldn't allow this at a certain point. Maybe why? God damn it. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Give me a milk. Chocolate.
Guys, I don't get paid enough. Damn, we got a spare? Yeah, great. I've got 5. I got my work cut out for me. Yeah, not quite. That timing is really precise. I think our best shot at getting a consistent setup is not dealing with trying to tilt our angle at all. The bar is very quick. I think maybe I need to decrease power. Yeah, it definitely helps. So yeah, less power, the timing becomes a little bit easier. The little waddle that we do affects the meter. Ooh, that split. I will be shocked if they're able to clean this up. If they clean this up... That was a decent attempt, actually. Okay, we need to find our mojo here. It's a little more off than I wanted. And the problem is I feel like less power... we're definitely gonna need, yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna need a few games, I think, to really get the feel for it. Shit. Let's try a little bit more power. There we go. Ooh. Okay, we got a spare there. That was decent. Don't strategize as full speed everything. Eventually it has to work, right? Eventually you bowl the ball so hard, they gotta strike. Shit, dude. How's it going, Matthew? It's been a bit. How are you doing? Preb with the cut in half. The bold play. Okay, what is that? Oh my god. I gotta do some math now. Give me my calculator. An hour 56. What a power move. That is, it is a power move. Which PlayStation games? You can check out the games list here. If I can spell. There you go. Yeah, same spreadsheet. It's all the usual ones. You know, PlayStation 1 through 5. It's everything on that spreadsheet. Well, it's not quite an hour. I got to do the math right here. What was it, 58 minutes? 58. Okay. Probably played it already. See Tomba one of these days. I've tried Tomba. I wanted to like Tomba a lot, and I ended up not loving it, which kind of bummed me out. I get why people are into it, but I got stuck at one point in the game, and I don't know, I lost interest. Alright, so then next game. I can't wait till we spin the next game, and it's something like, it's gonna be like snowboarding. That was way off. Yeah, that bar is just so fast. Yeah, I wasn't a big Tomba fan. I think they called it like the haunted house area. There was this giant like haunted house area, and I got totally fucking turned around. I could never get out of there. We need to land on Chicken Shoot. Yeah, Chicken Shooter Extreme Edition. Let's go. I don't think we're winning here, guys. Fuck. The higher power definitely helps. Just getting that timing right is tricky. There we go. Nice. Spare. I will say the spare and strike music is super hype. Very hype. Are you winning, son? Yeah, not quite right now. We'll get there. It'll just take some time. They're easily gonna clean that up. So on the video, I was repping the rainbow hard last night. A little bit. A little disappointed we didn't get a win on Friday the 13th, but need the over-the-top CGI bowling screen. I miss like the anthropomorphized bowling pins. Yeah, we just need like the little CG bowling pins like jumping around. Then we'd be perfect. Ooh, that was good. Dude, how is that not a strike? I'm swerving off. Yeah. Usually you want to try and cross the lane to clear a pin like that, but it's all gonna be in that timing of the actual. That is dead on. What the hell? AI's cracked, guys. AI's cracked. Pretty funny trend of fake bowling animations. That would be inappropriate for a real bowling alley. Oh. Damn it, I'm getting a split. Damn, okay. You mastered the strikes in Tekken bowling. I still need to try out Tekken bowling. I have yet to get to play Tekken bowl. The strike. Damn it. Ever seen that bowling alleys when you get a strike video with the weird, no, I don't think so. That's an ouch. Yakuza has better bowling minigames? What, than this or than Tekken? I mean, I can cut this one a little bit of slack. This is a budget game from like. Yo, that move, what the hell? They're at 130 on the 8th frame. I don't think we're winning this. We are at 75. Yeah, not quite. Just searching bowling games on Steam, they're severely lacking. Significant lack of bowling games. Disappointing. Damn, this timing is stupid hard. 200 points or more in regular mode, you get a large bowling ball. Fully completing quest mode gets you... Okay, so you just unlock balls. Damn, this timing. Got a weird PS2 PAL bowling game called Black Market Bowling. I think that game is the same one that got released in the US on Xbox as Championship Bowling, if I'm thinking of the right game. Because I have that US Xbox version. Of course they get a strike. Yeah, somebody sent me that one. I'm like, alright, I'll take it. Yes, there we go. There's a strike. Alright, we're making use of this last frame. Making use of this last frame, y'all. Beautiful. Oh, so close. Okay, let's try and cross the board and hit this. Not quite. Shucks, dude. 102. They're at 140 and they still have the 10th frame. We got our and another strike. Okay, now they're just flexing on us. Now they're just flexing on us. Kinda rude. The double strike. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's turkey. If they get a third one. Oh my god. 190 versus 102. Okay. Alright, we got our work cut out for us a little bit. I got the high score, apparently. We definitely have our work cut out for us. Let's go urethane. 16-pound ball. We're gonna crank up the ball. We need that heavier ball. Alright, I'm not turning bumpers on. Can't make me. Damn, so close. Jesus rose again on the third round. Well, I'm not gonna use the spin anyway, Yared, so we're fine. That's too far, I think. Oh, actually not. Okay, spare. Are bumpers an option? I think you could turn on bumpers in this. I don't actually know for certain. I would assume yes. I would assume you can. Damn, I always feel like I'm pressing late, but it's like it feels early to me. That'll be good. Another spare, okay. Love to see if you could just throw it crazy far as hard as you can one way and get a strike. I went bowling for Trashy's birthday, and one of my friends actually did that. He turned on bumpers and just like bowled into the bumper and he got a strike with it. I'm like, of course you would. Of course you would, Andrew. Ooh. Damn, that was actually clean. Most bowling games you found it's difficult to use spins. Yeah, no, I don't trust the spins. Yeah, they're too hard to predict. Ooh, that was good. Oh, so close, dude. That's way too far off. It's always the one dude that bounces the ball into the next lane. Yeah, you don't want to be that guy. Okay. We got 9 on our 3rd frame. Crap with the YY Janto controller. I'm gonna refund that. Krev is playing fucking chaos today. I think we're gonna have a hard enough time playing with a proper controller. I mean, if you hadn't cut my time with this game in half, I probably would be a little bit more open to doing it. A variant called candle pin bowling. They're symmetrical 10-pin balls. Candle pin bowling. Yare with the people have spoken. All right. Vote if you want more or less bowling. That's way too late. Shit. Goofed hard on that. We're gonna have to have a really good late game, I think. What does Kyle want? Vote what you want. Vote what you want. If you want more, vote more. If you want less, vote less. Oh, that was so close. I thought I was gonna have a strike on that one. Perfect. Okay. The CPU's got all spares, though. They've got all spares. And there's a strike. Fuck me, dude. Krev is just going card crazy. Krev, you good there? Oh shit. Just wait at level 9, it turns into Tekken bowling. I think 3's the highest CPU. It's noir bowling. It's bowling, but with less colors. And the oh my god. Should have taken the Hori. No, I will gladly take the flip over the Hori controller. Do I have the boxing one? I've played it. I don't own it. I don't know. I wasn't a fan enough of it to buy it. I played it once. It was all right. We are not going to win this one. Did I find the bash crash? Not yet, no. I honestly did not even have time to think about looking for it. It's dead. I just I need to find it. It's somewhere around here. AI showing off. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a bit. Alright, how's the poll doing? Did I find it yet? Stubby, what did I literally just say? Guys, listening comprehension is a good thing, a good skill to have. How's it going, Knock? How many of these did A1 do? A number of them. I don't know, I want to say about a dozen. I don't remember the exact number. Yikes. Listening skills, not quite up to par today. It's gonna go right through the middle almost, yeah. Might you add Bedrock Bowling as a wacky PS1 game? Look at the sub goal. I will do the retro achievements for it if we hit the sub goal. They just released the retro achievement set for it. Another strike. Turkey, great. Good for them. Title's still the same. It should be updated. Should say wacky PlayStation variety. It's not ages. Ages didn't draw anybody in. I'm not gonna bother with it. I don't think that title means anything to anyone. I think we're fine. A little off. Good enough though. There we go. Title just says bowling. That's all you need. Why is it black and white? Card play. I'm amazed how often I get that question. Here, I'll change it back. Another strike. That is 4 in a row. All right, we got 10 more votes, 5 less votes. All right, so we're gonna end up with 5 more minutes. Why is it in color now? Dude. Welcome to my life. Can we literally just complain about everything? Oh my god. Alright. Well, we did do better. We got 120 instead of 102. It's unassuming bowling. It's alright for what it is. I think we are gonna have a bit of a hard time beating CPU level 3 though. It's gonna take some work. Oh, man, we need a turn camera black and white card. Yeah, then I can get questions every time that happens. Ooh, come on. Stunner shades. Where did I put those? Boomsticks. Did everybody just forget they had cards until this very moment? Everybody just legit forgot. Come on. I mean, Accordi, I'm laughing because I've literally told you there's a Streamloots card for black and white before. Like, at least one other time. This isn't new. Alright. I'm just like, I don't know how many times I can say the same thing before it makes sense to people. Mansta with the one-word review. Bowling. The review is bowling. My god, these strikes. There's nothing more to say, truly. It's like egg. Enough said. Holy shit. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Come on. So close, dude. So close. Okay, that'll be a spare. No item. What the fuck? Yeah, what does that mean? It's damn bowling. What, I can't use my ball? Yeah, they're gonna clear that up. Hey, alright, biter. No spinning. I already wasn't doing that, so we're good. No spin or power. I just gotta throw as is. Fuck, I'm way off.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Me right now. Can't use the ball. We'll be the ball. We'll throw ourselves into the lane. Robert Cop 2 for Genesis. It's literally called Robert Cop 2. This isn't a RoboCop meme. It's like actually a bootleg game. There is spin with the timing. You're right. Yeah, I can't help that. Grab's gonna start playing Fallout cards too. It'll be great. As if some cards got bought with all this playing. It's on eBay. It's called Robert Cop 2. Incredible. Dude, I can't get all 10 pins. Box art looks like somebody had to make a generic video game box that would be placed in the environment of a game.
Really?
Game box within a game. Alright, I gotta be able to see here. Gotta hook into the pocket. I understand the concept of how to get a strike. It's a matter of figuring out what the game wants me doing. The exact set of inputs I need. There he is. This version of bowling needs a remaster. Yared, I think you'd be like the only person to buy it. Oh my god, game, come on. Yeah, it would just be called Bowling HD. Saw a Gidget at a thrift store the other day, tempted to buy it. Didn't buy it. Blasphemy. Can't believe the Wii shamelessly copied this original game idea. Already at 106? 107, what are we at? 83. Damn it, my timing was too good on that. That was way off. Watch it go through. It's gonna go through the fucking middle. Oh, you've already got a couple. That's right. Come on. How was that not a strike? Okay, we at least got the spare. Dude, they hit right at the front of that front pin and they still got it. Okay, we're going full power, fuck it. Still not getting it. Gonna go off slightly. You have to throw the ball left for it to go right. Ka-chow. Ka-chow indeed. How is that a fucking strike? There we go. Perfect timing, Quack. Perfect timing.
My body is ready.
My body is ready. I don't know if I can catch up at this point. I don't think I can, but we're gonna try. I'm getting a better feel for the timing. The timing covered the strike. You know, I wasn't gonna mention that. I wasn't gonna rain on the parade. Yeah, they won. I mean, we're getting better each time. We at least got that going for us, but they still won. Good, yeah, don't get the strike. All right, they got 223. What was I at? 144. A little bit of a gap we still gotta close. Slight gap we gotta close. We got this, y'all. We're gonna become a bowling prodigy. Slightly off. Still got it. PBA uses blue oil nowadays to help viewers see the pattern? Really? You guys are going inside. The Kyle abides. Yep. Strike right away, of course. Yes, there we go. Okay, there we go. I'm going on strike. I'm about to go on strike.
It's tail time.
Damn, they got another one. That's 2 in a row. That's too late. Too late. I could feel it the moment I went. Okay, we're gonna try. Gonna cross the lane. Ah, I missed one. Damn it, dude. Okay, they got a trip up here. Does this let you choose left-handed? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think they make a difference. I was gonna say I don't even think it's. Are we bowling with a hand in this? Oh my god. Going up against the hard CPUs, like trying to go up against an Olympic ad, like, well, I mean, it's not, it's clearly it's not impossible. Like, they're only getting, like, low 200s, so it's not, like, crazy insane. It's definitely doable, it's just gonna be challenging. Of course, they get another strike. Another split. My timing's almost too good now. In fact, I'm just gonna reset now. They're hitting it every time. They're getting low 200s though. It's possible. This is not impossible to win. It's just gonna be tough. Crazy pro bowlers that look like they're gonna throw a frisbee with the curve. Yeah, it's wild. Man. All right. Well, we got a 9. I'm just glad they didn't get a strike. I'm relieved they didn't get a strike. Used to be able to get 180 to 210 when you were doing it weekly. Yeah. Hey, you gotta keep those skills up, though. It's hard once you've taken a break from it. Dude, how was that 9? Yeah, I think when I went bowling with Trashy the other week, I cracked 100 the first time barely, and then my second game, I think I got like a 126 or a 128. I'm certainly not good, but I like never bowl either, so, you know, I haven't really had those skills worked on at all. Oh my god, dude. Another split. PBA bowlers can easily roll 250. Easy 250. That's wild. Oh my god, I actually got that? Yo, the way the pin bounced, yes. I will take that's a victory in my book. You're not a elite enough bowler to know what the fuck house oil is. They put oil on the lanes, and there's different patterns of oil. Oh my god, these splits are rough. Please knock it. No, I clipped it. Bro, that should have hit. That should have hit. Bowler you played with at terrible form, she'd do this weird skip or hop, but she'd get like 230 to 260 constantly. I mean, hey, whatever works eventually, you know, at a certain point. I don't even... Oh, damn, that was actually clean. Guys, I don't know if I'm winning this level 3 CPU. It's not looking good. I did not mean to... Shit. Stubby with the video. It's funny how Streamlabs just absolutely kills those links. That should not have been a strike. That should have been like a 7-10. See, nothing wrong with this game. It says what it is on the tin. I mean, it's not false advertising, that's for sure. Oh, we got some Andy action. I've seen some of these. Hey, there's a strike.
More until we can taste it. We're out getting wasted till we score.
I love Andy.
We've got the right to booze and
damn, that's
there
right.
Ain't no way we lose it. Piss drunk all night and all day long. So long as we're not sober, we'll never get hungover. Come raise your glass.
Stone Cold is killing it.
Everybody, we're out getting wasted. More until we can taste it. We're out getting wasted.
Oh, we need a reset.
We'll act uneducated when we're inebriated.
He's not saying son and what enough. He's got a nice vibrato, actually.
When alcohol is needed and every tap's depleted, Milwaukee's best will have to do.
Damn it, that was off. Oh, Merlot.
Bud Light, Chablis, Mai Tai, Brandy.
I can't roll my R's like Andy can, though. No, that's off.
Until we can taste it. We're out getting wasted.
Did a version about Piano Man about Ron Jeremy. Oh my gosh.
We're out getting wasted.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of these from him, but certainly not all of them.
We're out getting wasted till we score.
You guys should check out Andy, though, if you haven't. He's got 2 channels, the Andy Gaming Network and the Andy Social Network. The social one is kind of the more chill playthroughs, and then his gaming channel is usually like speedruns and stuff. Yep, another split. Jello. Mojito.
What's life that we all night will be? We're out getting wasted. More till we procreated.
Till we procreated.
Out getting wasted till we score. We're out getting
They're gonna clean that up for sure.
More till we're all related. We're out getting wasted till we score.
Come on. Oh my, how did I get a 7-10 with that? Come on, game. Bro. This level 3 AI is something else. I don't know, dude, I don't know how. Artist or track, I'd be good for future racing that hasn't been used yet, Greg. Like, okay, future racing? Oh man, I don't know. Admittedly, I don't listen to like a lot of like techno. I mean, I think like some Jamiroquai would be great for like a futuristic racing game. But I'd say time to pick that 710 up. It's not happening. Straight up not happening. There we go. There's a strike. Okay. Yeah, I'd probably go like Jamiroquai, Future Insanity, Virtual Insanity, Future Insanity. Future's made of Virtual Insanity. Spookums, you didn't expect Andy? I know Andy. He's good people. Speaking of Jamiroquai, time for me to roast alive in this hat. Speaking of JK. Yeah, that was a little off. Okay, not bad though. We can pick this up. Boom. Alright. Strike and a spare so far. I will take that. Good, good, yes. Okay. Come on, game. Help me out here. Yo, they actually didn't clear the frame. That was so off. So bad. No, you're all good, Ghost. I might take it off after a while. I'll wear it for a bit though. I'm not gonna wear it the whole rest of the stream, I don't think. Fuck. Custom Clippy plays for you of Elvira. Nice. Yeah, how's it going, Matt? Because bowling jank, I don't really know if I'd call this all that jank. It's pretty competent. We're just going up against like the hard AI and I'm getting my ass kicked. It's not jank, it's just bowling. It is literally what you see is what you get. How did I get a 710 on that? I don't understand. I actually don't get it. Curving in the game is kind of weird. It is strange. Yeah, I don't quite have a feel for it. I don't understand how that was a 710 at all, but of course they get a strike. Come on. Give me them strikes, game. Being stingy with the strikes. Virtual Insanity is a great song. Glad you like it. Dude, unless I get like all strikes the rest of this, I think we're too far behind already. Fuck me. Tin Pin Alley? GBA Tin Pin Alley. I think I may have tried that once. Acts like all the oil's all the way down until it's like 5 feet from the pin. Yeah, then the oil just lets up. And it actually starts spinning. Good. Split. Okay. We actually have a fighting chance here. Yes! Okay. There's a strike. Come on now. Beds are burning? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Good, they're fumbling. This is what we need. Right through the middle, yes! Come on. Our time to shine. That's not good, though. Two out of three. I'm taking it. We're at 109. Oh, damn. This is close. And, of course, they get a goddamn strike. No! It's gonna be off. I might be able to get the spare, but we need a strike. We need a couple strikes. Yes, 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 please. Grew up with Fahrenheit. Feel like you're baptized in Celsius after working in the lab. That would do it. Just called bowling. Yeah, it doesn't get much simpler than that. Alright, it's gonna come down to this last frame. They're at 128. I'm at 119. Oh, please. Yes! Strike! Come on. Come on. Okay, okay. We'll get the spare. We'll get the spare. Hopefully. I fucked up. 148. They're at 132. They have to mess up here. Fuck, they're at 150. No, I guess I'll let him run. Just so we can get the high score. Don't know why, but you always have a blast playing bowling or pool games on the PlayStation. They're kind of fun, Bad Moon. So close, y'all. So close. Minnesota Fats. That's a great billiards game. 148 to 161, guys. So close. All right, let's run it back. We got 16 more minutes to hopefully get this. Reminder that if we don't get our goal, which is to beat the CPU here, we do not spin for the next game. I get to choose the next game. Oh well, yeah. There's some great golf games on the PS1. I'm gonna reset. We need a better start than that. Centigrade to Celsius? I've always thought they were interchangeable. That's bad. Damn it. Kelvin abandoned and crying in the corner while Celsius and Fahrenheit are arguing. Mood. Yeah, Hot Shots is a great golf game. Bad. Got a big hit of nostalgia watching me play PGA. Did I play a PGA game on PS2? Oh, the Tiger Woods one, probably. Yo, Toaster, good morning. How are these so bad? Come on, we need better than that. Guys, we might need more time on this one to actually get the win. It's gonna be another split. I'm expecting to get a bit of a curve, a little bit of a spin. But my timing's almost too good now. There we go. That's more like it. I still get a 710. Oh my god. Beard with the plus 15. Thank you, Beard. I don't know. Maybe I should keep going after the first frame. I figure we need to start stronger than that. How did that get nothing? There we go. That's more like it. Okay, that I will roll with. Obviously, we'd prefer strikes, but we'll go with a spare. Ooh, that's good. Apparently changed names from centigrade to Celsius in 1948. You know the game's good when we go off on, like, the absolutely most random tangents. Who knew? That's off. Damn it. It's a stream about nothing, apparently. Okay, good. Split. Can't respect so-called retro content creators who haven't touched this gem. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a split. Yeah, damn it. That's no good. But the AI is also not doing great, so I don't know. The 710. Golden Kappa shouldn't go away. I think you have to be like part of like a, we got it once. It's like a Golden Kappa train, and then you get to keep it for like, you get it for like a day. Kind of a weird thing. Oh, I almost actually cleared that. That would have been great. Good, good, good. As long as they're not getting strikes, we have a chance. Neither of us are doing that hot, though. Golden Kappa shouldn't be part of a Golden Kappa train. It should just be normal. Just one random Twitch user per day. Well, that's what it was originally, right? Fuck, right through the middle. Last 24 hours, it should be a separate emote forever once you earn it. I mean, that would assume Twitch cares about how we feel about it. I had this idea for a long time where you create a fandom wiki page, but for you, and you put your backstory, personality, relationships. Do you want all that on the internet, though? That'd be my question. I've thought about that. I'm like, what if I had a Wikipedia page? I'm like, do I want all that info out online? Damn, I cannot get a strike to save my life this game. Do I reset? I'm not going to reset yet. Who knows? The rubber banding might kick in and we might really, like, pop off toward the end. Is the timer aim indicator meant to be that fast? That's just how it is in this game, yeah. That's just how it is. They got a strike. So close. Of all the things you've said, and which in turn would mostly be what you've typed and I've read. Exactly. Aim indicator is based on power. Yeah, so you can lower the power and it'll slow it down, but you also get worse power. Bullshit game. I was going close. Spent 3 seasons playing professional soccer. Like anyone would believe that. Trying to play some crazy frog and forget about it. Yeah, I can believe I said that. Yo, that 710 looking nasty. You got a 7-10 once? I mean, that alone is impressive. Whether or not you could do it reliably. Yeah, this is over. Have we done VIP? I've played VIP. I don't need to ever play VIP again. I also don't own VIP. For PlayStation nights, I play what's in my collection, and I don't think I need to buy a copy. I don't think I could force myself to buy a copy of VIP. That is the Pamela Anderson game, yep. I didn't know this was a VIP hate stream. It's QTE the game. It's the whole fucking game. It's barely a game. Even calling it a game, it feels wrong calling it a game. That was off. Yikes. That's off. It's based on that popular TV show. Yeah, because popular equals good, as we all know in gaming. Popular always equals good. If I pick a game, it better be one I want to play. I mean, I'm hoping we get the win. So we can spin again. Heavy rain. Don't send me that, because I'd never get around to it. In fact, that goes for most things at this point, guys. Don't send me stuff, because I have no way of knowing when we're ever going to get to it. It's a valiant effort on that one. Of course they get a strike. Are we really putting VIP and God of War in the same sentence? That's a bold play, Mag. The artistic vision spoke to you. The artistic vision of VIP. There's a strike. There we go. Okay. Can we just get those the rest of the game, please? That should have been a split. That literally hit the front of the front pin. Physics, what are you doing? And then I get the split. Bro, they're already at 99, and they're in the 5th frame. Going into the 6th. We're going to have a god tier second half. Crab with plus 10. There's a strike, even though I went right at the front of the front pin. Bowling should not be this hard. It's a little tricky. Definitely not the easiest bowling game I've ever played. Okay, they're at 135. I'm at 81. Fuck. Play the newer God of War. Still prefer the PS2 ones, really. Yeah, I gotta come clean. I haven't really played many of them at all. I've like sampled a couple here or there, but that's about it. Not the biggest hack and slash fan, admittedly. Yeah, I don't think we can come back. What are they at? They're at 154. Yeah, that's a reset. That's a reset. Not enough Pamela Anderson in bowling here. That's what would have made this S tier. So close. I hate the ones that look like they're gonna be strikes and then we get 9 pins. Alright, at least I got the spare. We finished it off. So I must not like the Ninja Gaiden series. I mean, I haven't really played them much. I don't know, I kind of like what I played of the first one. But I mean, I certainly haven't played, like, the 6th gen era ones on the Xbox. That's gonna be a split. A reset. Damn, I just cannot catch a break on this. That's not gonna hit anything. Ah! Yarrow to hydrate. I hope this is everything you wanted, Yarrow. I hope it's at least worth it. Water will help. Water will help. I think I just need to play better. I think that'll help. I wish I could just figure out a consistent setup for strikes and just execute it every time. Come on, dude. I mean, I guess if I can get the spare, we'll roll with it. Alright, we're rolling with it. This attempt is at least passable. Good, and they're messing up. Excellent. That's what we want. We want them not getting strikes and spares. Fuck. That's off. Oh my, dude, it looked like it went partially through the pin. Getting robbed out here. And they get a strike. What is this game? If that had hit, it probably would have been a spare. Yeah, if only it had hit. That's not going to be good enough. Okay. Put an S in front of hit, man. Fuck you. You put an S in front of stone cold, you get S stone cold. Thank you, Greb. And he's getting a spare. There's a strike. Okay, come on now. Let us cook. Now they're gonna get one because of freaking course, dude. So close. Alright, spare it up. Spare it up. We've got 2 spares a strike. They've got 2 strikes a spare. Damn it, dude. CPU is cracked. It's gonna be a spare. Damn. Just want those strikes. Just finish Rio. Nice, Toaster. As per usual, guys, we are running our 8-hour goal. We're not quite there today. We're a little behind today. But hey, you never know. Things have turned on a dime before. We're also at 9 of 30 on our goal for August. If we hit 8 hours 30 times between now and the end of July, I'm gonna do something special for August. I have yet to reveal what that something special is, but trust me, it will be special. I think they're still doing better right now. It's another strike. Actually, we're kind of close. That's bad. That was off. Superman 64 month. Nobody would watch that, and I would hate myself. There would be no reason to do that. Unless somebody was like, here's $10,000. Stream Superman 64 a month. I'm good. Bet. What about Aquaman? I beat Aquaman on Xbox. Already done it. Been there, done that. Don't need to do it again. I thought that was going to be a strike. Charlie's Angels, I've played. That game's trash. I'm good. How's it going, Electro? Only 10K. Bro, how much do you think I make in a month? 10K would be a really good month for me. How's it going, Electro? Damn it. This is the last frame? Shoot. We're at 143. That'll pick that up. Maybe I can get a strike on this. Please. Yeah, it's gonna be like a split, yeah. Alright, what is that, 151? They're at 167. And they got another strike. Now they're just showing off. Spot goes to Hollywood. I've played that. It is a hard game. It's a lovely game, but yeah, I have no intention of ever finishing it just because it's tough. 151 to 205. We got to make up about 50 pins. I'm getting slightly better each time. My God. Yared wanted his bowling. He's getting it. See, we're basically doing Mod Appreciation Day today. You got to the second level and gave up. I can't blame you. Yo, Fabian, how's it going? Fabian. Gonna have to correct myself. Good morning. Welcome to bowling. We're trying to beat the top tier AI, and it's something. There's a strike. Okay. Well, the bump. I'm not doing bumpers. Good. Game is just called bowling. Yes. It's the only bowling game you'll ever need. I can get off when I wait there. That actually, I did not expect that to get 8 pins. I'm kind of surprised. I'm going to miss one. It's okay. We got the strike. We're rolling with it. They ended up with a split last frame. Took you a while to beat this AI too, Yared. Yeah, no, it's a little challenging. That was a clean hit. Wow. There we go. Come on. Oh, that should have been a strike, dude. That was clean. Getting really good on the timing, though, at least. What? Okay. I don't know if that's how physics work. Damn, dude. All right. That was about the best I was going to do on that. Yeah, of course, the strike. That should be good. So close. Why they gotta do me like this? I'm like there, but I'm not. Could have bought this game at your local thrift store for $1 and you passed it up. I mean, you either like bowling or you don't. I don't know, if $1 for a PS1 game is pretty hard for me to pass up anymore. It's hard to get almost any game for $1 nowadays. Unless that game is literally garbage. I'm usually like, bring it on. Oh, damn, I thought I was actually gonna get that. It's actually called, what, PlayStation Icon Bowling? No, it's just called bowling. Bowling for $1, I'll buy 60. We've got a buyer. They're already at 101 in the 6th. Make that 103. What am I at? 79. Yes, strike. There we go. Beautiful. Love to see it. Good. They're getting splits. Q, I'd buy that for $1 card. Who's got it?
I'd buy that for $1.
She's got it. That might actually work. Yes, another strike. That's doubles. Come on. Come on, let the AI fumble, please. Yes, dude, yes. This is good. This is good. This is good for us. 8, they have 131. So it's gonna look like we're behind, but it's because it hasn't calculated strike, the strike edition just yet. Fuck, that was bad. Yo, Toaster, thank you for the lurk. Ah, man. Getting those two. Yeah, I was like, there's no way I'm getting all three there. No turkey, unfortunately. I was really hoping for that stuffing and some gravy. Fuck, they get a strike, of course. I thought that was gonna be it. I thought that was gonna be it. This is the last frame. Come on. Come on, please. 144. Can I get a strike here? It's not gonna be a strike. All right, that gets up, what, 148? 150. They're at 151 already. Cry every time. Damn, that was a clean spare. I almost can't be mad at that.
Oh shit.
Here we go again. Let the record show. A respin could have been played. We could have dodged this. Alright, I seem to be getting in the 150 range. We lost. How's it going, Ramen? Wish there was a story mode in this game. That would have been too much of the budget. This game was budget as budget can get. I didn't guilt trip anybody. I just said, do you want to take away from Yared's enjoyment? That's all I said. It's not guilt tripping. You guilted yourself at that point. I was just stating the facts. The Carfax, if you will. Damn, that was close. The cat facts? The cat fact. Remember when you were younger playing Siren on PS2? I've never gotten to play Siren. Yeah, no, that game looks spooky though. Game does look scary. See, they're starting off rough to make it seem like we have a chance. There's this reverse psychology going on. Cat Facts, it's a prank app. Because we don't have enough apps. We gotta download prank apps. Imagine if someone or something jumped out of the black void. This turns into a horror game. Bowling on PS... I mean, it would be kind of like RC Helicopter on PS1. Which was also Simple Series. Just randomly turn it into a horror game. I'd be down. Oh, yes, that's strike, baby. Let's go. Take that, CPU. Just like the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure episode where Jotaro doesn't know how to play a baseball video game. Is that one of the episodes? It's funny you say that, because isn't there like a baseball minigame in the JoJo's video game? It's been a while since I played it, but I recall like some kind of baseball minigame. Ah, that was bad. Store has a bunch of these Guy Fieri Flavortown sauces. They're pretty good. Say what you will about his wardrobe, his clothing choices, but his sauces, though. Okay, this is... The AI is not doing too hot here. This is actually looking good for us. They have not gotten a strike or a spare in the first 4 frames. Wow. That was not good, though. That's okay. We're ahead. We're ahead. The AI is actually letting up. The RNG is finally working in our favor. And then they get a strike. Because of course. Yes! We got one though too. We're good. Alright. It's giving you that itch for Wii Bowling. I think if I had to choose one, I think I'd definitely go Wii Bowling. Wow, 2 in a row. They're getting the double. We gotta follow it up with a double. Not quite. Not quite. All right, we're at 97. They're at 65. But they've got 2 strikes that need to get totaled. Oh my god! They got a turkey again. They give me a glimmer of hope. A glimmer of hope, and then they tore it away. This game's fucked. This game's fucked. 4 in a row. And I got a 7-10. Like how instead of background music, they just play the one jingle over and over. I mean, at least the jingle's good. At least it's a good jingle. Okay, the strike spree is done. 152. I have no way, unless I get like triple strikes and they fumble. Nope. Alright, reset. Menu music's amazing. It's a shame they didn't put it, you know, in the game instead of just the menu. It's my brain right now. There we go. Okay, starting strong with a strike. The timing just messed me up. Okay, get a spare. I will take a spares. As long as we're getting strikes and spares, I'm mostly gonna be happy. Good. That's gonna be a split. Fucking knew it. I don't want to be with the way I'm setting up. I don't want to be right on the line because that means a split straight up. Okay. Damn indeed. Damn indeed. At least I know when a split's happening. Well, yeah, I know where things need to be. It's just the timing is so precise. What's the deal with test presses? Why do they go for so much? I mean, there's many reasons. Smaller quantity. They're usually considered, you know, they're collector's items. You know, they're usually the first to be pressed, right? They're literally testing. They're testing the stampers that have been made. So they're supposed to sound better too, in theory. It's mostly rarity, mostly just proves you're like a super fan of that music. You know, and it might sound a little better. That's pretty much it. Also, the fact that they were never sold to the public, typically, in a lot of cases. Often have quantities under 25. Usually have slightly better sound quality. You get a better cover. Most test presses I've seen don't have any sort of, like, standard retail packaging, typically, unless, I don't know.
You know, the yuppies
as of recent, they, you know, I think it's caught on with more labels. It's like, hey, if we make these test press style ones, Ghost, why would you do this? I'm gonna reiterate what I said earlier. I don't get paid enough. This is like my sleep paralysis demon is this song. Ghost trees you unironically like this. Hey, to each their own. To each their own. Alright, what are we at? 120? Damn, we're behind. It's almost as good as beatboxing Puppy. Why have I been Why have I been exposed to some of the worst music? That's gonna go in between. Someone made this, yeah. Somebody had to produce this. Can we even come back from this? I don't think so. 172, where am I? 136, I mean, maybe. Probably not. Definitely not. Alright, we got 2 minutes left on bowling. Yared, your game's about to die. Yeah, this was a simple series game initially. Yo, that halftime. Gotta slow that tempo down. A reminder, if the current game dies and we don't beat the win condition, that abrupt cutoff. I do get to choose the next game. My ordeal's over, finally. I've been saved. My ears have been saved. That's gonna be a split. Fuck. Only time card left, some -10. You hate to see it. Raven with the +7. Thanks, Raven. I hope I can get this. I really want to get this. I would like to conquer this. Nice throw. That throw is not so nice. Guys, I'm trying here. I really am. Oh, man, that was close. Game, please. Wouldn't mind another day in the... Nah, it's going to get pulled off. It's going to get pulled off the wheel if it dies. Oh my god, so close. Alright. Luckily we're doing, I think, a little bit better than the AI right now. Kyle will choose chaos. What do you mean I will choose chaos? No, I've decided we can't be like letting games die and then like re-roll them and like try to play them like 5 different occasions. I'm done doing that because it doesn't work out. We tried that with Firefighter the other night. It just, if I take like a few months off from a game and I try to come back, it's just it's unnecessary. So close. The bowling shades. I don't think these are gonna help me play better. As much as I'd like to believe it. It's the split game, and they get a strike. Right when we're talking about splits. No, dude. That's not gonna hit it. Oh, wait. Okay. At least we got a couple of them. 71. They got a strike. We need to get some strikes ASAP. ASAP. Too far to the right. Man. Okay, at least we got both of them. Guess you didn't get enough sleep, Macca's still tired. I feel that. Of course, they get another strike. Okay, we gotta start hitting here. So close. Game, why you gotta rob me of this? That's gonna go out in the gutter. Guys, I really am trying here. Found out you might have sleep apnea, Fabian. Explain the tiredness. It would explain that. For sure. There's a strike. Okay, come on, game. Okay, they missed. Good. How's it going, Starsky? Hey, Paper Mario fan. At least the game doesn't scream at you for getting gutter. Yeah, we just get to fail repeatedly. The AI gets to trounce us repeatedly instead. Come on. Am I wearing a wig? This is I don't even know what you call it. We call it the JK hat. Because it looks like the horn hat the guy from Jamiroquai wears. Come on. What was the AI at? We did 136. We could theoretically win if they don't do well here. And they get a fucking strike. They'd have to bowl gutters here. We're so close, it fucking hurt. It hurts. They got what, 153? 136 to 153. Why, game? Why? Alright, we got 3 minutes left on this one. So run it back. It's a little farther than I wanted. Damn it. Crazy Taxi will be there tomorrow, Macca's. Nice. Crazy Taxi, you got Crazy Taxi 3? Love that game. They get a spare, because of course. Come on. The 710? Bro, what the fuck? You never know with these games though. We're gonna roll with it. We have like 3 copies of the OG Crazy Taxi. She's starting a Crazy Taxi collection. Come the fuck on, game. Please just work with me. Hey Nico, let's go bowling. How's it going, T? Hey Jeremy. Good old PS1 bowling. The CPU is kicking our ass. Crazy Taxi 3 on Xbox emulator. The Xbox emulation is still kind of flaky, right? At least from my understanding. Need 500 Crazy Taxi games. A wall of Crazy Taxi. I love the game enough. I probably would be. If I just had money, I'd probably be crazy enough to do something like that. They have 2 strikes already. We got a minute left, by the way. 1 minute. And then we move on to the next game. Like I said, if we don't get the win condition here, which is beating the AI, I get to choose the next game. We don't spin. So close. You already want 500 copies of bowling. I can start by sending you mine. Crazy Taxi 3 on the PC version's also pretty good. Tried to save it. Valiant effort. Strange obsession, bowling for the PlayStation. Yared be like, honestly. Alright, well that's it. Unless somebody's got a quick revive. I was gonna do it for bowling. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and then I will fire back up with the next game, BRB. I'm a human taco right now. Please sponsor this humble stream. I don't remember having any particular trouble with it.
Shit! I hate gravity!
I got out thinking the car was gonna fall off. Okay.
Here's Johnny!
Somebody please clip that, please don't. Just a man fucking defeated. My reaction wasn't even that good though. This is the one I always bring up because it's just so, it's so hilarious to me. It's like, yo, race driving on the Saturn. I kind of want this. Their title for it is Lace Dry Bin. So you get some pretty bad typos on this website.
We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Yeah, hold on.
Never give up.
Okay.
What? They cut it off? How could they cut?
I killed her asshole! Ah, shit, this is a great sound.
There we go.
And those fools are trying to enjoy our
Where are they going?
Shoot! Hey, I'm just finishing my fry. My special! Oh shit, you got ketchup all
Okay, hold on. What, did they Yo, we're back. explode? Fenris, thank you for the Wait a raid. minute. Welcome in, guys. How we doing? Fenris, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Sorry, I just stepped away quickly to use the restroom. That Mortal Kombat Alliance, that was, yeah, that was Deadly Alliance. On Xbox. Fenris, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Hey, you caught us right as I stepped out. Original Xbox would be easy to emulate. You would think that, but it's been surprisingly difficult to emulate from what I've heard. It's gotten a lot better, but it's still not where it maybe should be. What's this about Monopoly Go? You can help out the stream by downloading Monopoly Go. I was actually just about to mention. If you use that link, it's a free download, free mobile app. You play. Progress you make ends up helping out the stream. One of the ways to help out the stream. I'm also counting it toward the 8-hour goal, so which we definitely need help on tonight if we want to go long. What gets 2 hours? Yeah, I get to decide the next game because y'all let bowling die. What does get 2 hours? How's it going, Dennis? Wheel of Names is having trouble. I've got a list here. I'm gonna go with a favorite of mine. Trilogy is hard to beat. Yeah, Mortal Kombat Trilogy is hard to beat. Yared's killing me. You missed bowling on PS1. Oh no. Dennis, don't sound too heartbroken. Alright, we're gonna play a favorite of mine here. Which I think theoretically we might be able to beat in 2 hours. Maybe sooner. It all depends on how well we do. Like, Trilogy is like the Frankenstein games made out of the guts of all the other Mortal Kombats. It's kind of fascinating in that regard. Alright, it is not a simple series game. This is a game called Robo Pit. It's like a 1v1 arena fighter. These robots you get to make. You may have played yourself, Kreb. What, you don't like this game? Get better taste. Simple. It's fine. Robo Pit. Let's see what this is about. I really like this game. It's a lot of fun, I think, personally. I'm sad Kreb doesn't like it, but what can you do? Can't please everybody. I've learned that. Learned that streaming. That's for damn sure. Legally distinct Pac-Man. Not quite. Alright. Rise of the Robots looking a little less crabby. This is way better than Rise of the Robots. Alright, how's it going, Jedi? I don't know who that is. Man, I forgot what it was like to get asked a bunch of questions about things I've never heard of. The guy from AVGN, I have no idea. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre episode. Okay, I vaguely remember that one. I don't know. I assume it was like a mutual friend of the crew. Barking up the wrong tree, as per usual. Alright, let's go with that body. We can select our face. That one looks so sad. There are like 700 AVGN episodes. There's a lot of episodes. Dude, you can get all these crazy... There's some crazy... Yeah, you can have just like a race car feat. This game is wild. And then each arm gets its own weapon. Like, I'm gonna go with spear, maybe crossbow. I think that's gonna be the move. It's Temu Armored Core. Why do you feel like you've seen this before? I have streamed it before. It's been a while though. Yeah, so our goal is to reach #1 on the ranking. Let's go.
Ready, fight.
This game does have ring outs as well. Feels like those times at the Star Trek conventions when they ask, Mr. Frakes, do you remember in season 4, episode 13 when you pushed on the wall? What was the texture of it? At the same time, you're asking that question of Mark Hamill. Genei has a way of asking questions. Damn, that did some damage. Got him. Let's go. You win. And I can steal either punch or punch. Well, I guess I'm stealing punch. Alright, let's see if we can go Earth Kill.
Ready, fight.
Ring outs are easier than beating them normally. Welcome to like every fighting game and arena game with ring outs. It's true for almost all of them. forget. What is the special button? Okay, was it R2? Earthkill is the most generic-ass name ever. It's... I mean, I've heard more generic. Damn, son. Get him back. Game seems neat. I think so. I think it's really fun. We got him. There it is. Am I doing those media share things? Yes. But use best judgment. Although I don't know if I should say that with you. I don't know if you got best judgment. Between PS1 and 2, I have an endless library of games. Me specifically, or just like in general? I mean, there's a ridiculous amount of games, for sure. I certainly don't have everything. Yeah, there's like, we were talking about the other day, I think there's like 4,000 games on each platform, like minimum. It's insane. Damn, those rockets. Any games that are a white whale for me, Masumi? Like expensive games that I want to grab, and there's tons. But with the way I stream, I can't really justify spending like $100+ on a game. It just doesn't make sense. I don't make enough for that to make sense, so I don't do it. I don't know, that could change in the future. But yeah, I don't even, honestly, I don't even really try to think about it. I mean, I wish I made enough to be like, sure, I'll buy this $200 Japan import PS1 game, but that doesn't really happen. Damn, I got demolished on that one. So the Dreamcast was up in like the thousands of games. I mean, it's got a pretty solid library, though. Sometimes you want to buy me something ridiculous and ship it to me to borrow for a stream. Well, that sounds like too much work. Yeah, that sounds unnecessary. We don't need to do that. Dude's name is Pogboy. Okay, I gotta go up against him.
Ready, fight.
Legit Pogboy. Not much I can't emulate. Yeah, and I mean, I've already like Hyperscan, for example, was something I couldn't emulate, and I already bought that. Yeah, I don't know. And a lot of those like really weird, obscure things, like a lot of people don't care about. Like the turnout's not even that good for them, so it's like, why bother? Yeah, I'm literally better off playing like PlayStation games or Nintendo games. Get Jeff Bezos to come co-star. I mean, there's a lot of things I would do with stream if money wasn't an option, or if it wasn't a barrier, more so. I'm kind of limited in what I can do. Get him off the edge. Dude, no. Fuck, I'm dead. Damn, I was so close here. Seen a lot of streamers get kicked out of Japanese arcades. Oh, they like try to IRL stream from the arcade. Well, I mean, if you don't get the the owner's permission. I mean, they have every right to do that. I actually won. Wow. Okay. Want to see somebody beat Dark Souls by eating different snacks as all the controls? What the fuck? I either get shield or shield. Alright, they've got a missile. The axe would be kind of sick. Let me also change this punch. Oh, damn it, I got the crossbow stolen. Fuck, that's no good.
Ready, fight.
You know you're old when you remember buying a long box PS1 game? Yeah, I wasn't old enough to buy the long box games, but I bought a few since. I've got a small little stack of them. Oh, we got this one easy. Boom, got him. All right. I think I'm gonna steal the axe if I can. Yeah, we're taking the axe. There's a specific item that I love, and I'm hoping... Okay, we're gonna go for the crossbow. Usually I decide who I fight based on what arms they have and which ones I can steal. We're going up against Gwendolyn. That's special. Easy win, got him. All right, I'm stealing that crossbow. We're gonna go crossbow and axe. Playing this for an hour, something you definitely do, Mac. This one's a little more expensive. This one cost me about 30. I personally think it's worth it. Yeah, it's a little up there. Dude, PlayStation's getting a little expensive just in general. Here, we're going axe and then crossbow.
Ready, fight.
Oh, snap. PS1's crazy. Well, Tron Bonne is like one of the grails of the PS1. Yeah, no, that one's insane. I feel like Genesis games had the best cases for their games. Wish you could say the same for N64. N64 would have been great if they were in clamshells. I love the designs on them. But yeah, for durability, they get like some of the worst. Oh, shit. Starting to wonder if the axe isn't all that great. I kind of expected the axe to be a bit better. Not gonna spend $700 on a game. You can buy like 4 PS2s. Yeah, at a certain point it gets a little hard to justify. Damn. We might lose this one. This game got a late sequel. It did. I've played it. I don't remember it being as good as this one, personally. I think this is the better game. If I can hit him off, we might be able to win. We got it! We got it! Okay. Seriously considering a flash cart for N64. I wouldn't blame you. I'd say go for it. Alright. Doesn't really matter what we take. What rank are we right now? We're still 95? Damn, game. We need to rank up. Yeah, the Japanese version is from, yeah, like 97. Yeah, it took them a while to get it to the US. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Come on, dude. Should have walked into that. Just fucking stun lock him. Need to find your Game Boy player for GameCube. Yeah, that's kind of an expensive item to lose. Nice try on that. I might be able to just chip damage with the crossbow. It's tempting. Trading your Game Boy Player CD for GameCube. Guy told you in the store you could have whatever you wanted. I mean, I know the Game Boy players are... Those discs are a little desirable, but I can't imagine a store owner being like, yeah, you can have whatever you want. Damn, that's hardcore. Shit. Bro, the AI's gonna try and stall the clock. They're winning and there's 20 seconds left. No, I'm out of ammo. No, dude. Get him. That should have done more damage. Bro, we got it. Barely. Oh my god, that was clutch. Okay. Welcome back, Hallie. Got 2 Xbox games? Nice. Alright. Part of the reason you got a Retron. Yeah, instead of having to deal with all the Game Boy player nonsense. I'm with you. You're at 94. Okay, we had the spear. Honestly, I'm thinking the spear is better than the axe.
Ready, fight.
Oh my god. Them rockets? How am I liking this? I've played it before. I chose it because it's one of my favorites. That did less damage than I wanted it to. Okay. Trade in there. Yo, get him with the ring out. Okay. Use a Game Boy player for your Super Nintendo too? Yeah, it's only OG Game Boy though, right? Alright, we're rank 92. I am taking the missile. Tortuga. There's an arm I'm looking for. It's called, I think it's called the Teki or something. That's my favorite. Super Game Boy plays too fast. They released a Super Game Boy 2 for the Super Famicom that goes at the correct speed. The rare Nintendo fuck up. I didn't actually know that.
Ready, fight.
Bro, shooting cannonballs at me. Damn, those do a lot of damage. He's messing me up. I'm gonna have to knock him off with the spear. Yes, dude! The spear is kind of OP for a base weapon. Alright. It runs 2.4% fast. Oh, okay, so it's not like crazy fast. Lips. Feels like a video game from within the Battletech universe. You can see it. Yeah, I'm sticking with the spear, then we're gonna go the cannon.
Ready, fight.
Oh, shit. Oh, you only get 15 shots. Bruh. Oh, she's messing me up. Deleted, wow. Oh, they're gonna probably steal my cannon now. I don't know, which one did they take? I don't get to know. They actually didn't take one. Oh, good. Does the video stutter every few frames? Okay. Then we got mad they ordered a special edition. All they got was a digital code for DLC. It's not much of a special edition at that point. I'd be kind of disappointed too. Dude, the spear is OP as hell. God, the spear is so good. It's insanity. I guess we'll take the mace just for completionist's sake. Spears seem to be the best melee, yeah. Well, and the knockback on it is so good. Like, it's not exactly that it does a ton of damage. It's more so the fact that I can just, like, literally pop them like this. Got him. We're farming kills now, baby.
Ready, fight.
Man, they do not want to fall off the edge. Pretty dumb collector's edition nowadays comes with a steelbook, then a digital version of the game, so you don't even have anything to put in the steelbook. Yeah. Got him. At least put like an art book or something. Yeah, that can go in it, right? Yeah, what's the point of a steelbook if it doesn't house anything? Fully agree. Alright, let's try to get revenge on Lips.
Ready, fight.
This is a pain in the ass. Fall off the damage. There we go, we got him. Robot looks like it's made out of an ice cream maker. He's getting the job done though. All right, we're up to 88. We either get lip or lip. Tough choice.
Ready, fight.
Oh, snap. Oh, easy, dude. Easy, dude. Don't remember Hitmonlee looking like this. Dude, we are cooking. I think we've got a winning combination here.
Ready, fight.
He rolled off the edge. That wasn't even me. He rolled off the edge. That was all him. That was all on him. I love this stupid game. World's strongest robot. It's the spear poking is like it's too much. The knockback on the spear poke is it's next level strats. Oh, okay. That was poor maneuvering. I lost 10 points, and they took away my cannon. I gotta get a cannon back. I gotta get a cannon back. Do I play PS1 games on a PS3 or PS2? PS2. Slim PS2. Well, my Japanese games I play on a fat PS2. It's just what I got. Oh my god. I maybe shouldn't have gone up against an enemy that is double cannons. That's a bit much. Fuck me. William Tell? They took away my spear too? Bro. Robbed of everything I've got. Alright. I'm getting him back. I'm getting him back. This fucker. Oh my god. Wish PlayStation would support physical games when it comes to PS1 and 2. I wish so too. I've talked about that. Yeah, I would love to be able to stick a PS1 game into my PS5 and have it play. Especially when that game is on the PSN already. My sword got... Dude is actually trolling me. The game is fun. Unfortunately, I am not doing so hot.
Ready, fight.
Oh, shit. God damn it, too slow. I'm just trying to get my weapons back. I think we had a winning combination. If I can get them back, we'd be good. Oh yeah, Xbox. Yeah, no. Again, this is, I've talked about this. You know, it's on my YouTube videos. Yeah, no, I think Microsoft has the best backwards compatibility of anyone right now. Potential vulnerability, I call BS. They want you to double dip. That's not mince words. They want you to double dip. Because they know people will do it. I mean, I've done it. I've bought games I own physically on the PSN because I wanted to play it on the new system. I don't buy it's any vulnerability nonsense. They're just trying to make more money. PS2 gonna play some PS1 games. I've only run into one game in my collection that won't play in my PS2. One PS1 game of like my hundreds. It's pretty rare. Not our security they're thinking about, being able to hack consoles. I mean, I don't know how that would be a security vulnerability. It just like read the disc, looked for the ID of the disc. Like, what game is this? Do we have it on the PSN? We do? Okay, let's let them download it from PSN. Like, I don't know how that would cause a security issue. It's just money. Bro, come on. We got him. There it is. Can be vulnerability. You work for dozens of large businesses and they have the most lazy IT staff that would rather blanket say no than do the work. I don't doubt that. Alright. Spear and sword. We're going against them again. I'm getting my arms back from this guy. I probably should have gone cannon, but I think we'll get him. It's the smaller bar. It's our special. Once it fills up, we can pop off a special. How's it going, Adam? Understand why it's so hard for Sony to do PS3 backwards compatibility? Somebody was telling me earlier, apparently they're adding it, though. So I'm like, what? I thought that was the one that was tricky. I thought that was why they had to do cloud-based services for the PS3 games. Like, what do you mean that's the one they're adding? We got him. Alright. Doritos whiskey? Yeah, it just sounds bad. It just sounds bad. Alright, getting my spear back. So we're going... Spear right arm. Cannon left. RPCS3 is pretty good now. Sony should be able to make something comparable on PS5. I mean, should and would, or will, are two different things. Yo, Trash, you getting more dice. Metal Gear Solid 4 out of PS3 jail, that'd be nice. Alright, now we're cooking again. Imagine having an in-house emulator they're working on for PS5, but it's not performing very well. Okay, so this is still a ways out. Bro, this spear is too OP. Look at it. Like, I'm about to get another kill. Easy. So games that do play run below 30 frames and some don't run at all. Yeah, I am not holding my breath. I get bummed out when I look at Sony's backwards compatibility offerings. I mean, it's a fucking joke. They used to be the kings. Now they can't even get the basics right. I'm just like, I don't expect anything. I'll believe it when I see it. This is basically where I'm at on it. Blame the PS3 architecture. I mean, I'm not even talking about just PS3. I mean, PS1 and 2. Like, that shit's a joke on Sony's platform right now. It's all a joke. They don't actually care about it. You know, I say this as somebody that loves Sony, obviously, right? I've probably streamed more Sony stuff than any other company. I'm not saying this because I hate Sony. I know where they're at as a company right now. And that is not their concern. Good games gotta stick to the good consoles only, Adam. Damn. Alright, take that, Ninja Bob. PS3 could emulate PS1 and PS2 and OS. Well, it didn't emulate. At least not PS2. It had the... Well, I don't know exactly how it worked, because they had PS2 hardware in the PS3. That's how I played PS2. Later ones emulated PS1. Later PS3s had emulation for PS2. Oh, did they? I was gonna say, because like the early PS3s, yeah, just straight up had PS2 hardware in them. What? Oh my god, I got stuck. Shit. First gen PS3 had this PS2 Slim chip, but the last big one emulated it. Okay. My spear! I need it back.
Ready, fight.
Playing the PS1 version of Formula 1 2001. Of all the games. Say it kind of runs properly until you want to race. Oh, so it's a mess on there. Wait, where did my... Oh, right, they stole my spear. I'm like, where'd my spear go? That's right, I just lost it. PS2 Classics on the PS3 stored the emulation. It worked on everything. Yeah, it's sad to see. Again, because Sony used to be the kings. That's the main reason it disappoints me. I'm like, Microsoft's doing it better, you know? Like, what happened, Sony? I'm out of cannon. Three architectures versus one. I mean, I understand that. It's just they set the standard, so they kind of fuck themselves because people expect that from them now. Can I do a Dave Matthews impersonation? No, no, I can't. I don't even know that song. No, dude. Get the win, come on. Fuck, I was so close. Hey, PS1 and 2 classics are in standard def on PS3. They should look like shit. They should look like shit, or they do look like shit. I don't know, I definitely, I play my PS1 games on PS2 because I tried it on my PS3, and I'm like, they look worse on the PS3. Like, they actually look better coming out of the PS2. Have a go on, Kreb. Where is... I need somebody with a spear here. Come on. Nobody? There's one. PS3 applies smoothing by default. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it's doing, it doesn't look good. Well, I'm sure you can. But then I also can't use original peripherals. Like, it's literally easier to use a PS2. When I've got a PS2, why would I not use it? God damn it, I'm already out of cannons? There we go. You win! Give me that spear back. There we go. Now we're back in business. PS2, PS1 games look better on PS2 with smoothing on. I don't even bother with the smoothing on PS2. I don't know. I'd rather it look like how it's supposed to look. Because smoothing is just like, yeah, you lose in detail. I mean, it is a preference. It's absolutely a preference thing. PS1 games load, they do also load faster, it's true. Easy, there we go. You gain details, you can see the textures clearer. I don't know how smoothing would add detail.
Ready, fight.
I think if anything, you'd be seeing what, like less jaggies, less pixelization. They're masking the flaws essentially. Ooh man, okay, that hurt. Spear it up. Remember when someone figured out how to play PS1 games on a Dreamcast? With a, well, that would, yeah, Bleemcast. All my homies hate bilinear filtering. Get that shit out of here.
Ready, fight.
I want it to look crunchy. Clean but crunchy. See the textures as they were intended. I mean, I'm not trying to correct you, but by them being quote unquote clearer. No, it's literally blurring details. It's like blurring pixelization. It is inherent in a lot of the assets in these games. Some TVs stupidly named sharpness backwards, where you turn it down, it actually gets sharper. That's, yeah, that's misleading. That's confusing.
Ready, fight.
Easy win. Damn, dude, this spear is too OP. Really, PS1 games are intended to be seen on a CRT. Well, yes, I agree with you there. But also, CRTs are smoothing out a lot of the inherent flaws in this content. That's the ultimate point I'm trying to make. You are losing detail, so it looks closer to what it would have looked like. You know where you can see all the details crystal clear on Kyle's YouTube.
Ready, fight.
Good CRTs are not blurry at all. Well, I mean, they literally have scan lines, so you are like... I mean, that's why the dithering on... Like Cheese talking about, that's why the dithering works. They have less... Well, yeah, they're definitely better for input lag. Most expensive CRTs in the world are blurred. Well, yeah, they can't replicate the level of detail the same way. It's not that they look bad. It's just there's inherent things about the way CRTs work.
Ready, fight.
Hello. Anyway, a video game's getting played here. God, tonight has been... What a night tonight has been. Dennis, best way to play PS1 games is on an emulator up-res to 4K. I mean, hey, if that's what you're into, that's what you're into, you know? Yeah, I don't think anyone can tell you you're wrong. Play it the way you want to play it. Like how when you die, you go flying 500 feet into the sky. It's absurd. Way to truly play a game is only being surrounded by and using objects that were available on Earth at the time of release. Yeah, I don't know. At a certain point, we almost start getting into like what I call like audiophile territory. It's like, how about we talk about the games being played and not all the equipment and shit? Like, I mean, I get being like a gearhead and all that. I do. Because I am one to an extent. But at a certain point, it's like, the gear is here to service the games. It's not the other way around. It's not like the games are here to service the gear. Like when people say records have more definition. I mean, they literally don't know what they're talking about. I collect records, and I still wouldn't say they sound like somehow inherently better than CDs. They sound different. But I mean, a lot of the content being released on vinyl is digitally recorded anyway, so it's being translated into analog in a different way. Some people spend hours messing with the settings. Yeah, at a certain point, I'm like, as long as it looks good to me, it looks clear, it looks sharp. I don't need it to be 100% perfect. I mean, I want it to look good. But yeah, at a certain point, I'm like, I'm not pixel peeping. It's not even that they're blurry, it's just, it's different. Exactly. I think we're caught up on the blurry thing. I wouldn't call it blurry, it's... Again, there's scan lines, the way, you know, electron guns work. It's an entirely different mechanical process. think you've spent more time setting up RetroArch than actually playing games on it. Yeah, see, to me, that's sad. It's kind of the same thing with, like, tinkering with PCs. I know so many people that have, like, messed with their PCs, and they'll spend more time putting the PC together and getting all the settings right than actually playing games on it. Like, what happened to the games? Wasn't that the whole point? Kind of losing sight of why we did this. Got your epic monster PC, set everything to ultra and laugh. Well, hey, that's pretty good if you can set everything to ultra, no problem. Just because you flirt with the cute employee at your local Barnes & Noble doesn't mean you want to get with her. What an analogy. Gearheads are having fun too. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Interpolation, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I personally enjoy the way retro games look on modern displays. And partially, I don't know, maybe it's because it's good enough for me. I don't know, maybe if I saw some, like, amazing CRT, I'd be like, man, this looks better, but I also, like, I don't need to spend money on that when I've got displays that are perfectly fine now. And I also want a better look at what the average person on Twitch is seeing too, right? If I'm playing on some CRT, it doesn't give me a good indication of what people are seeing on the stream. Say some older vinyl that was made from purely analog tapes can sound better. Well, and a lot of it depends on mastering. Yeah, most vinyl nowadays is done off CD masters, exactly. Just trying to enjoy things, exactly. That to me is the number one. Remember when we were kids and didn't know anything about settings? Good times. Just played the damn games. Damn, I am just bullying. I like how their name is Duh Judge. D-A. Duh Judge. We're not doing much judging. More like getting wrecked. Lemons, am I the Kool-Aid man? In spirit. Because there were less options when we were kids. Yeah, well, I mean, there was something to be said for that. Oh, wait. Techie. It's my guy. He shoots the little robots. It's my favorite item in the game. You were happy to be able to play on a color TV. Yeah, exactly. They don't have Kool-Aid powder where you're at? Bro, what? I mean, I don't mean to go immediately to the tinfoil hat conspiracy theorist, but I imagine the profit margins are better when they include the water. Right? It's heavier, you gotta pay more. Honest gaming as a kid, a bit. Didn't really understand CGA, EGA, why Wolf 3D was artifacting. Just played it anyway. That's the way to do it. Alright, we're going spear. Got techie.
Ready, fight.
So cheap to distribute a tiny packet of sugar and I mean, it is. But if you include the water, I mean, water is, you know, for corporations, I mean, basically like a non-cost. Sure, the shipping cost might be a little higher, but you can charge way more because it's pre-mixed. I love this stupid little weapon. Can't believe I'm shooting smaller robots at him. It's so good, dude. I love this game. It's great. I need them wheels though. I need those. I need the wheeled feet. Kool-Aid's gone from, hey, this is a cool advertised drink for kids, to, wow, this is pure garbage. Yeah, I would rather get like Hawaiian Punch. Kind of like the Omochow gun. Shadow, good old Shadow. Bro, speaking of games that have shot up in price, what the hell happened to Shadow the Hedgehog? Why is that game so expensive? That did less damage than I would have liked. You would not want to own Shadow the Hedgehog? Well, clearly most people do, because... Or at least more people do than used to be the case, because it's hard to get now. The new version of Sonic Generations, probably. I mean, I think it had shot up even before that, though, I thought. If anything, that's probably made it worse, since I've looked. Been seeing people say Shadow's actually good. Never understand why common games go up in price. Yeah, it's called, there's always a market for them. There's always people that, who knows, sold them off or are discovering the game or revisiting their childhood. The popular games, a lot of those popular seminal games will always have demand. That's why. You know, for every one of us that, you know, tries to hold on to our games, you know, a lot of people have phases. They go in and out of gaming. Yeah, nostalgia hits hard. It happens. Do you think 06 and Boom will ever be seen as not broken crap? Shit, doubt it. I mean, I had 06 growing up. It was shit. Like, even as a kid, I knew it was shit. Yeah, I mean, it's basic supply and demand when it comes to those popular games. It's like, yeah, there's a bunch of obscure games that are super rare, super uncommon by comparison, but way less people want them, way less people are aware about them. You know, everything's priced accordingly to supply and demand. There's high supply for a lot of those popular games, but there's also some of the highest demand. Day people say Rise of Lyric's good is the day you walk into the ocean. Yeah, Generations is the only 3D Sonic I've genuinely enjoyed. Same. Crazy how people get nostalgic of the same game at the same time. Well, it doesn't help when like a YouTube video comes out about a game, you know. And also just there's certain points in life where nostalgia tends to hit harder. You know, usually it's like after you get out of college and get your first real job. You know, also retirement age tends to hit. That tends to be a time. Bully him. We got him. Nostalgia is like one of the big reasons why people text their ex. Happens when the other Jesus claims it's a hidden gem. Oh, yeah. 360 store is closing soon. It is, yeah, what, July? What day is it again? It's happening next month. I know that much. 29th, okay. It's the end of the month. The end of next month. Are you kidding me? Wow, that was brutal. Goddamn, Slinky. He's taking my spear away. All right, I gotta fight somebody with a spear again. You already have pretty much every 360 game you care to play. That's lucky for you. Unfortunately, I don't think everybody's there. There is so much more I would love to own and have in my collection if I could afford it. Alas. Okay, that's some damage. Oh, we got him. Easy. Discovered gaming mice only at 42. There's some nice mice out there. Kind of difficult to buy on the 360 marketplace in browser. The search feature straight up doesn't find 360 games. Damn. All right. What rank am I here? 52. Who makes this game? This is by Altron, who isn't known for a whole lot else than this.
Ready, fight.
Store on 360 works fine. I think Fabian, I can't say it the right way anymore. Fabian. Gotta correct myself. I'm assuming on browser, like on PCs. It's probably what they're talking about. Yeah, I'm sure on 360 it's still fine. Damn, I got wrecked again. They made peak and then just dipped, I guess. Did I not get an arm stolen? We're good. Okay.
Ready, fight.
Where's he going? Easy win, easy win. A lot of 360 games did go up, yeah. Which is funny because it's like the digital storefront is closing. But yeah, all these physical games jump up in price. I literally think it's just like it took people hearing that the digital store was closing to be like, you know, actually, I like my 360. I need to collect more for my 360. And then everybody has the same idea at the same time because this thing's happening. But it's like, really, the physical games shouldn't be that affected. Sealed copy of you have a sealed copy of Bullet Witch? Yeah, that probably goes for some money. Maybe you don't really need it. Why? How much is it worth? What does a sealed Bullet Witch go for? People don't even know what's digital on the 360. Open copies are up to 120 with the poster. So sealed is probably... Someone has one that sold close to 300. Was that a sealed copy, or that was also open? Sealed for 300. Okay. That's pretty good. Don't know why it's becoming valuable when it's on Steam. Collectors. Simple as that. Collectors. They want a physical version. Steam's not exactly gonna get you a physical version. Damn, Harley's messing me up. Damn, that comeback, dude. Let's go. Phantom Dust I've not tried. I think... Did I down... Was that the one that's on, like, free? Like, the remake's free on the Xbox store? Am I thinking of the right game? I might be thinking of something else. There's one game that got remade and they just released it for free. Yeah, I downloaded it. It's... You know, I put it on the Xbox wheel, though we haven't done Xbox in a while. Sealed Lost Odyssey, Bullet Witch, Infinite Undiscovery. Stage is hanging on to some sealed product. Time to get them water graded, baby. I am kidding. Break the seals except Bullet Witch, sell that. I don't know, I would imagine it would probably make more sense to like try and, I don't know if you could trade for something for it. Just because by the time you sell it, it's like, well, if you either sell it at like a local shop, you're not gonna get great margins on it. If you sell it on eBay. Stage, you really liked it. Yeah, is it worth keeping a $300 copy around though? That's the question. Bubsy 3D is getting a Steam port. I saw the collection coming out. Yeah, I won't be buying it. I've already got the PS1 version. I don't need a double dip on it. Also, limited runs involved, so even more yikes. Damn, they shielded it. Bro, that's gonna be obnoxious. They can just tank everything with their damn shields. Okay, time to bully him off the cliff. Oh, we got him. Take a picture and then sell it. Trade your 360 off like 10 years ago. Yeah, I don't know. At that point, I'd have a hard time holding on to it, I think. Yeah, somebody was asking me the other day. I think it was Mecha was asking me the other day. He's like, why are they re-releasing Bubsy? Like, how many people... Is there actually enough of a market for that? And I'm like, well, between the people that are going to buy it ironically, the few that are probably going to buy it out of genuine curiosity and want to try it, and then the flippers that want to make money off the limited editions. I think they're probably gonna sell a lot more than they maybe should. The speedrun community? Well, who knows if it'll be the de facto speedrun version. I mean, I've done speedruns of Bubsy 3D. I'll be curious to see if that version's allowed in the future. Damn, that should have hit. Actually, why didn't that hit? It kind of looked like it did. Finish him with the special. LRG releases will always sell because of flippers. Yep. I mean, unless people stop buying the flipped copies, and then the flippers won't have any profits to make. Limited run adds games that aren't very popular. Yeah, I mean, they do a lot of pretty, like, niche releases. Too bad there's not a more legit alternative to LRG. All the alternatives are worse. I don't know, there's like, I think Super Rare Games seems alright, but I think they're out of Europe, so it's kind of harder to get those, especially if you're elsewhere in the world. And I feel like their catalog, what they tend to release, isn't nearly as interesting. Stage, you have issues with 2 LRG games? I mean, you guys know all about my issues with LRG. And if you don't, watch the YouTube video. Luckily, I did get my money back, but yeah, that's the last time I'm spending any money with them. Limited Run has at least 2 years on every one of those. So many more. Wait, on every one of these. I'm not sure what you mean by at least 2 years. Like they've been in the business longer? I mean, now the releases are taking like 2 years to get out.
Ready, fight.
Yeah, they're just more well-known now. Yeah, and more companies are gonna want to work with them because of their reputation, although I don't know if I'd want to be affiliated with them. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Shit. Oh my, no. Oh, I thought I was gonna have that. Boom Frog got me. They took away my techie. I gotta go back for it. I must go back.
Ready, fight.
Have I played this before? Yeah. Yeah, I've streamed it before. It's one of my favorites. Bad, you're literally talking about a video I made. Oh, I am more than well aware. Yeah, I may have covered that. How much was the physical for this? I think about 30. Is it 30? Yeah, $29.99 for this.
Ready, fight.
Not bad. I mean, definitely more than I think people would expect for a game like this, but... It's also a fun game. I've played it a number of times at this point. I feel like this is one of those in my collection that was worth grabbing. Broke open your Night Trap on Sega CD just to check. The only time they've done it is with D, and of course it's like the one time I buy from them. No sound? What? It sounds like probably your end. Yeah, that's fair. This is an early PS1 game. Yeah, this is like 96. Yeah, so that would probably... definitely factors in. Oh my god. Night Trap will never be available on a Nintendo system, yeah. Oh, how the times change. Come on. No! Oh, so close. What happened to my robot gun? It got stolen, Adam. It got stolen. If you lose, they can steal items from you. No, Dunk, you're fine, dude. No need to apologize. Well, I mean, Night Trap's one of those cases where literally the remake is, or the re-release is the better way to play it. Right? A lot of times, reissues, it's like, you know, it might just replicate the original. But I mean, when it literally goes back and enhances and cleans it up. I don't want to dump on people's interests. I mean, neither do I, Dunk, but at a certain point. And it's like, people don't want to get lectured at, you know? Goes both ways. Really saw this goofy-ass game where you try to stop vampires, and you're like, this shit's evil. Unless their interests are Bieber. Yeah, we might have a problem there.
Ready, fight.
It's like the dude with the shields again. Adam, are you a believer? It took me a second. I had to think about how to say that. That is a word I don't think I've ever uttered out loud before. Oh, I got a little bit on him. Not a techie. Get him. Dude, he's done. Delete him. There we go. Never been a fan of FMV games? I'm not either. I mean, I like the concept of them, but then I'm just like, can I just turn off the game and just watch the damn thing? I don't find them very fun to play. I play them because I want to see the footage. Right, if it were up to me, I could just turn the QTEs and shit off. I could turn off all the interactive stuff. Twiggy, alright, we're up to 20. We're getting there, guys, we're getting there. I think we should have enough time to finish this. Damn, dude. One more hit. There we go. Cheated a bit turning on the live thumbnails. You literally can't watch the story in Night Trap. Yeah, no, yeah. It's a pain. Yeah, you actually miss bits of the story if you play it the way you're supposed to. But I will give Night Trap credit. It's one of the more interesting FMV games, in my opinion, because it actually has, like, distinct gameplay. Right? Like, a lot of other FMV games are literally just QTE fests. I'm like, at least Night Trap tried to do something different, even if it maybe doesn't fully work. I am literally just spamming. I've got them stun locked. Easy. Let's go, dude. You win. It's so unique. TM. It's pretty cool they include the other languages on there too. All right, Roach. That was a good hit. Nice. All right. Damn, we got 12 people to Old West. Oh shit. Shrek very well may become a reality. We do have ammo on the Tacky Tacky. Yeah, I only get 10 shots. Yeah, which is why I try not to spam it.
Ready, fight.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how I was gonna go, Toaster, but I will say, especially on nights like this where like we are just not looking like 8-hour goals happening, it's kind of nice to know that there's still some support coming in, you know, in that regard. But I'm definitely not gonna do them like super often. I don't know, we'll see. It also depends on what Stream Elements has, like what games are on offer, and if I think they actually would be games that interest people. They're gonna help us find our favorite mobile game. Oh shit, no. Oh no, dude. No, I was so close there. Are you serious? I have played Einhander. It's a great game. I'm never doing Shadow Legends. Yeah, I'm not doing Raid. Not doing Raid. Not doing Genshin. Damn, they took my spear. Genshin. Yeah, I ain't doing Genshin. But yeah, it's definitely given me a little peace of mind this month, for sure. I mean, if it were up to me, I wouldn't be having to do all this stuff, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? It is what it is. I mean, I'm kind of jealous of people like Asmongold. I'm like, dude literally streams on an alt account. It's not even freaking affiliated. He's literally got like subs off and he's still making bank. I'm like, what the hell? The Twitchverse. It's a place. Must be nice. Yeah, it would be nice not to have to worry about it. Any of it, you know? No, I can't believe I got hit off there. Okay. The company behind Monopoly Go also made the all-time classic Stumble Guys. I don't even know what that is. Oh my god, I lost the Techie Techie. Son of a bitch. Maybe the roaches he lives with are donating. What's the thing with Asmongold? It's like, dude still lives like he's homeless. Like, he makes all this fucking bank. And it's like, bro, I just pay somebody to clean at that point. Like, what are you doing? Well, yeah, I'm like, you don't have to flaunt your wealth, but like, he could pay a maid. Right, he could pay to have somebody clean the house once a week or once a month, or wouldn't break the bank for him. Although, God forbid the person that has to clean that house. Do all of this is ASMR Instant Millionaire? I don't think it's that simple. I don't know, man. I wish I had the answers sometimes.
Ready, fight.
I just, I do my thing and hope it fucking works. That's kind of where I'm at this point. Bro, this shit's impossible. Just have create a robot. You literally start by creating one. It's covered in McDonald's. Yeah, dude, literally, he'll have like 30 drink cups out. I'm like, what?
Ready, fight.
Yeah, we're gonna struggle now that I have no arms. Probably shouldn't be just using the basic punch, though. That's probably not helping. God. Yeah, there's a bunch of different heads and bodies, and then you swap the arms out. It's a cool little game. Oh, I walked right into that. Find that right audience. Well, I mean, I feel lucky that I've been lucky enough to find the audience I've got, but like realistically, like, I've pretty much accepted I don't think I'm ever gonna be like big time. I mean, you never know for sure, but I think I've been streaming for 4 years. I think it was gonna happen. It probably would have happened by now. I just want to be comfortable. Okay, we're gonna go. I really, again, we need the strat is the techie and the spear. Favorite Asmongold video is him making a $2 steak. That one is pretty good. It's a fun one. All right, we're gonna go sword and crossbow. Okay, not a great start. Damn, that's damage. Was it a TV dinner? No, just like a cheapo steak you got from the grocery store. No, he at least cooked the steak. Fuck me. Well, that's the problem. I start using other arms, and I continue to lose, and I lose those arms as well. Refuses to buy the good steaks so he doesn't get spoiled. I mean, valid strategy. Right? If you like the cheap stuff, why would you go with the expensive stuff? No, honestly, as stupid as it sounds, I totally get it. It makes total sense to me.
Ready, fight.
2 more buildings to the Old West. Getting close. Doesn't sound all that tasty. Well, that's why you season the crap out of it. There is something to be said for having cheap taste. And just being content, you know? Does he donate to charities? I would imagine so. I would hope so, with all that money. Expensive taste is mega Chumpville. Agreed. I mean, it's okay to have standards, but I think if everything in your life needs to be like highfalutin, it's like, all right, maybe it's time to reflect. Damn, I'll get my ass fucking beat here. Guys, the moral of the story is don't fucking lose so you don't lose your stuff. A simple way to avoid this. You're running around with a sneaker addiction and blowing your money on Gucci wallets, you gotta step back, yeah. Well, I've even done that myself, I'll be honest, like, even with my video game collections. Like, I love collecting video games, but lately it's like, alright, I'm not making a ton. And then the streams where I actually do stream games for my collection, honestly, lately have been, like, some of the least supported streams. So, like, why am I spending money on these games when, like, the streams where I play them are, you know, like, they're fun, but, like, I could literally, like, throw on, you know, Genesis or Super Nintendo with a full ROM set. Stream Mario 64. Well, that's assuming you like Mario 64 and that you're good at it. I think, honestly, I think that would backfire if I streamed like Mario 64. Because I'm not very good at it. I'm not in love with that game like a lot of others are. Right, and people can sense all that. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the game. It's just, I find it hard to play, personally. And it's one of those games that, you know, like most people have been playing since childhood. Love Mario 64, but you're nowhere near good enough to want to stream it. No, absolutely. Buy games you actually want, and don't buy games because you want to get a whole library of a console. I mean, if somebody wants to go for a whole console library, I mean, to me, that's their prerogative. If they got the money to do that, you know, like, go for it. I'm at a point right now where it's like, well, if I'm buying these games to stream them, and then the streams where I buy these games aren't doing that great, like, why am I buying games? I'll play the ROMs at that point. Not a real gamer till you've completed Gex. All 3 of them, or just 1? I've completed 2 of the 3. Does that make me a real gamer? I finished 1 and 2. I haven't done 3. I mean, I've played 3, but I haven't finished 3. All 3. I guess I'm not a real gamer then. I actually hate Gex 3. Like, legit despise it. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I just don't like that game at all. Beat 1 and 3. Makes you 2/3 of a real gamer. Fuck, dude. I'm losing it, and we're dropping rank. We got 25 minutes left. I really thought 2 hours was gonna be enough for me to finish this. I hate to admit I'm wrong.
Ready, fight.
Fuck, dude. I mean, I think there's a reason Scott the Woz sticks to videos. I'll be honest, I think if he was like a good live streamer, he'd live stream. I mean, I'm not knocking him at all, but like, I think videos, that's his thing. You need to play all 5 of the Gex games. 3DO Gex is surprisingly good. It's kind of challenging though. Robotnik, how's it going, man? Thanks for the 30 bits. Bro, I just need to get my shit back. First Gex will probably be your least favorite since you love 3D so much. I definitely think the second game is the best of the bunch. Heard talk of Gex and you were summoned. Classic. Bro, I am getting absolutely trounced here. This is... I like this game, but I'm momentarily a little frustrated here. My shit gets stolen, I got nothing good. You start at rank 100, you do. Yeah, we're like at 48 or so. Dude is moving around so much, I'm getting dizzy. And your goal is to make it to rank 1. Which, I underestimated how long this game is. It's a little longer than it needs to be. Well, and it makes it even longer when you suck like I am right now. Lost my shit, and now I can't play the game to save my life. That's why the meta is just never lose. You can't lose your items. Yeah, these arms aren't doing it. The robot who stole it's happier now? I'm in fucking misery. I don't care about their happiness. I want my shit back. Fuck their happiness. Clear off the horn out. Yeah, it's getting a little hot in here. I need the spear and the techie. Does nobody have a goddamn spear? There we go. They're all like higher up though, man. It's getting hot in here. Do I know that song? Who doesn't know that song? I mean, I'm not exactly proud to say I know it, but wait, what the hell's going on? Okay, we're gonna go axe, missile. Yeah, but I think sometimes they can take the arm, and I don't think they always equip it immediately. So if they don't have it equipped, you can't steal it. Come on. It's gonna be a close one. Christopher Walken squirrel commercials? Wait, what? I don't think I've seen those. And I'm out of projectiles. Okay, dodge their special. That was good. May I attack back? Fuck. Oh my god, no! Codemaster with the pack. Guy's tougher than the new Elden Ring boss. I'm just getting absolutely thrashed. I'm a little disappointed. I don't think we're finishing this tonight. Big sad. Big sad. Another disappointing. Did we finish anything today? I guess we finished running high technic. Well, I loaded my save file. I beat Shadow Struggle. Might be time to put this one in the pit. Might be time to put the stream in the pit. I don't know. Could be. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Squirrel Court commercial makes you think those PSP commercials. I know exactly what you're talking about. Surprising amount of questionable ads coming from video game companies at that time. No, let me move! Come on. There we go. Okay, we got a win. We actually might be able to bring this back now. I should get the spear back. Then we're gonna get the techie back. And then we might actually be able to play the video game again. PSP and Vita had the most suspicious, interesting word. Yeah, what the hell was Sony thinking? Wait a minute. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right. I got the spear. I gotta remember what the hell it was I was doing. So during the PSP, PS3 era was like, what if we make our ads creepy, disturbing, and like, yeah, maybe insensitive? How's it going, Lily? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Fuck, dude is spamming. Okay, rude. Holy shit, game. Alright, well that was fun. Baby commercial was bold. I'm thinking, you say baby and I'm thinking of the Microsoft commercial where it's like, they go from like born to in the grave. In like the span of like 45 seconds or whatever. That one's wild. This is... I forgot how fucking OP this guy is. Okay, spear him. Damn it. Oh, come on! Shit. We lost her. That's for sure. Run it back. Lucky we don't lose arms on this one. That would suck. We gotta stun lock him off the edge. That's gonna be the play at this point. Come on, game! Would I rather get a Crash Bandicoot tattoo or Mario 64 tattoo? I have to pick one. Neither. Neither. Actually, neither. Who says I have to pick one? Lies. Deception, deceit. Titanic-inspired stage. I guess that's the play there? Oh my god, Techie's leveled up to the point where I can't actually get him now.
Ready, fight.
I don't know how we always get back to tattoos. I've made it pretty clear my stance on tattoos. I will only get a tattoo if it's a Taco Bell one and Taco Bell pays me to get it. Pretty simple. Would I get it on stream? I mean, they'd have to pay me pretty good. I don't know. I'd have to negotiate. All right, finally we're winning some again. All right, we got 14 minutes. I don't know, man. Are we rank 42? No, we're rank 52? Fuck me. That's bad.
Ready, fight.
What about my stance on board games regarding capitalism? Monopoly's helping me survive right now, so I'm all for it. I'm gonna gladly take the money, is what I'm gonna do. Got him. There we go. What do they say? They'll bring back the steakhouse if I got a tattoo. But I have to get it myself. I mean, they would literally never make that ultimatum. I could get an unlimited amount of steakhouse burritos. In that case, I probably would. In that case, I probably would.
Ready, fight.
Alright, now we can play the game again, man. I missed being able to play this properly. Well, and it would be really hard to turn down unlimited food. Oh my god, he knocked me off? Are you fucking kidding me? Just don't take the spear. Fucking hell, kill me now. Seriously? Guys, why are PlayStation nights cursed anymore? What happened? This used to be my bread and butter. What happened here? What changed here? Alright, I need somebody with a spear again. What do you mean I killed the big wheel? What do you mean I killed? We literally spun it earlier today. What are you talking about? Big wheel. I don't think 250 games versus 190 is what caused it. I don't think that's it. Manst, I know you're the one person that's like, bring back the emulation wheel. It's not happening. Going back to tattoos, who has the cooler tribal tattoo, Mario or Crash? The cooler tribal tattoo. I have no freaking clue. Nobody's got a spear. How big was the biggest one? I don't know. I didn't keep track. I didn't think it mattered. Past a certain point. Why does nobody have a goddamn spear? This game's driving me nuts right now. I really like this game a lot, but it's the fact that we're just like not making the progress I thought we were going to, and the fact that we're probably gonna run out of time on this. It'll make me sad. It'll make me sad. There were ads with Crash and Mario tattoos in EGM. Like, when you say ads with tattoos, like, they had tattoos on them, or, like, in the magazine there were, like, temporary tattoos?
Ready, fight.
I'm so dead. Mario had a tribal tattoo. You could buy lick-on ones to match. Vague memory. Oh, my cannon's gone. Oh, guys, why? Why, oh, why?
Ready, fight.
Now they have the techie and the cannon. Now they're just straight up fucking flexing. Wait, what? I can pick this up? Wait, what? Okay, I've played this game a bunch and I never knew you could do that. That's weird. Game changer. I mean, I don't think it's gonna save us here. I need my good weapons. Knock him off the edge. Just knock him off the edge. Knock him off the edge. Why? Son of
Strum it a little skiddly widdly.
Little skiddly widdly. This game's kicking my ass right now. Yeah, we ain't winning this. Everyone had tribal tattoos. It's all the rage.
You lost.
I know I lost. Man, I'm just getting beat the fuck down today. Was my rank 56? Oh, great. Steal them shield hand. No, I just want my spear and my techie back. That's all I need. That's literally all I need. Except I can't fucking find them. I don't think anybody has them. I'm gonna have to start winning random matches to get back up the food chain again. The items I want are probably further up. That a game sphere in the middle of the arena? It's spherical! They got the limited edition green version. Fancy. Oh my god, I missed entirely. I needed that to hit. That needed to hit. Alright, 5-minute warning on this one, by the way. This probably will be the last game of the night. Is that gonna get it? Come on, finish him off. Are you serious?
You lost.
Oh, man. I feel like Kenny Rogers right now. You gotta know when to fold 'em, know when to hold 'em, know when to walk away, and when to run. I think I might have to run today. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Nothing's going right. That's all you got? It'd be like that today. Man. I mean, I think the odds of us actually getting through this are pretty slim at this point. I lost my items and now I can't even, like, get them back. Oh my god, Toaster at the plus 30. I didn't think that was much was gonna get played. You know, I may actually refund that. I don't know if I can handle 30. Well, we'll see. You know what? We'll see. Actually, yeah. Let me refund it. We'll see in the next 5-10 minutes if I can actually get anywhere. If not, I think we need to call it. This is getting painful. Wonder how they came up with all these names. I have no idea at all. What year did this game come out? 96. 1996. '95? Oh, maybe the Japanese version was 95? I'm pretty sure the US one was 96. Fairly certain it's 96. $1985, not quite there, Ramen. Fuck me. Fuck me.
You lost.
Yeah, I might cut my losses here. Bummer. I really... Dude, I must have had a better run when I played this before. I thought for sure, I'm like, oh, we got 2 hours, we'll finish it. Nah, we're not even close. We're not even close. Younger, you would have had a blast playing this. It's honestly pretty good. Yeah, I let myself lose my weapons, and then we didn't get them back fast enough, and then we've got pushed down the rankings enough that we're just too far gone. Continues the tradition of PlayStation streams being cursed, which makes me sad because freaking love PlayStation, but we have not had good luck lately with it. Stream-wise, game-wise, getting games done. Just nothing. Anyways, that's gonna do it for us tonight. Special thanks to those that have been playing Monopoly Go, because you saved my ass today. I think we've got, what, 6 on the 8 hour, and I think most of those came from Monopoly today. So thanks. We'll be back again probably tonight. Hopefully with some better luck. Trash, you just came back. I'm ending here. We're signing off. Are you doing more Monopoly? Grind out that Monopoly, baby. Help us out. Help us out. Yeah, I don't know what it is, guys. I don't know why PlayStation has had a curse. I swear people don't want to be doing stream loots. I don't know what it is. Strange. We're gonna raid Fortifier. He's playing a game called Scrutinized. I have no idea what this is. But we're gonna find out. Anyways, have a great night, everybody. Hopefully I will see you all very soon. Take care, y'all.